Good evening, everyone. Evening.
That's right, it's the night stream!
Where's mine? Where's Nope. There it is. Where's mine?
Yelling with high energy over crickets. I think you just found a new thing, dude.
Yep,
that's it.
Unleash it.
Call every morning show. Get them on the line. It's over. The age of the air horn is done.
Get it. The crickets out.
Yeah, the new meta.
What's up, gamers? Bring it to the Barbaricia this evening. You really got to blow it out a little bit. Make sure those crickets feel it in the back.
Oh yeah. Where my crickets at? You ready to get world last extreme Barbaricia clear? Let me hear you. What is it called when a cricket makes a noise? What do you call the noise that a cricket makes?
Leg rubbing?
Are you ready to rub those legs? Yeah.
Are they cicadas in Japan that make the noise in all the, in all the summers, the hot summers? Because the ones here don't take pauses.
Hot summer cicadas?
Yeah. Yeah, here in Florida, they just kind of all go in unison, and it makes a chorus of tremendous volume. But there's no break that they take.
That I can't tell you.
Chirp.
Chirping.
They chirp.
Oh, yeah, chirping.
They chirp.
They
That's
chirp.
right.
They chirp.
They do like their eggs, though. Yeah. They're into that.
Just like Hectai. Oh, how you doing tonight, dude?
I'm doing good.
Pretend like we didn't talk for the betterment of the audience.
Oh, yeah.
That may be wondering how we're doing.
No, we're doing good. I went on a delightful walk with the children. Took them out for a bit. We got a new video coming out tomorrow, which is very exciting.
What do you know? That's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, we scheduled it, didn't we?
Yeah, it's scheduled. Like you can.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, there's no surprise. Yeah, you can go.
Let's hype it.
Go give it a follow right now. Get ready for that.
We are all on the hype train.
Yeah,
we have a Final
morning.
Fantasy 14 fully edited, 3-camera setup, sitting in the room together with microphones, talking to each other about this game that we love called Final Fantasy 14 that is dropping tomorrow.
Super excited about it.
10 a.m. Eastern.
10 a.m.
Right?
Yep, 10 a.m. Eastern.
And then you can also find us on the Geek Enders podcast tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
We were invited to Jesse's corner of the internet for a change instead of him coming to ours.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So you're gonna get the double dose of Garrett and Kyle tomorrow as well.
Friday
We don't usually do things on Friday. I mean, we do things. It's usually a lot of upkeeping.
Yes.
Hard drive assimilation. But I edited a video today, and I did the bookkeeping.
Sweet bookkeeping, nice.
Sweet bookkeeping.
Yeah. No, I'm super excited, everybody. The to get a little real for a moment, get a little emotional about it. This video really, for me, it's a cresting of a hill. It's a big deal. It means a lot to me that we're putting this out because over the last 5 months, I had a kid 5 months ago. I had my third kid, and they're sitting up. And if you're a parent, you know what that means. It means that their eyes are entertained by the world around them, that they are becoming their own person, their own unit in the world we're in. And it kind of ends a great voyage of that young carry 'em everywhere moment. And it means that all that fostering, all that care I gave to not only the mom who was recovering, the other kids who, of course, don't forget about them. They're there too, taking care of them. That exhaustion, all that sickness, all that, just it finally is kind of coming to a close, and all that care and all that late night. It took the editing time. We streamed extra. We did a lot. We tried to put out bonus videos while we were gone. We did a lot to try to keep, the lights on. But I know y'all love those videos, and we love making them. And it's really cool. After the last month, we've deleted a lot of videos. We've done a lot. We've been in each other's homes, like setting up lights. We've done so much to kind of like establish how we want our workflow to go for these videos, now working together in the same space. And it feels like we've really kind of hit that rhythm with this video coming out. So thank you all for being patient, your understanding, your support during that time. It means a lot to me. And I'll be happy to get some sleep. But not tonight. But not tonight.
I'm really happy for you, man. I was only one half of that equation. On my side, I was just like, I just need a break. The editing of the videos is definitely the sweatiest part of our diet.
Yeah, it's a lot of hours.
Yeah,
hours.
The push through to finish Endwalker patch content, go to Media Tour, get back, and start Dawn Trail, all while. Actually, we stopped videos right before that. We streamed so much, it didn't really feel like we were gaining any hours.
Well, we came back. I came back from 2-week break, and we dove right into that Endwalker video, followed by the 6.1 video, straight into getting the alert. Basically, like that week, we were going to Media Tour, so I had, just like it was none. It was stop.
It was go. Yeah. So I needed the break. I've straight up. I'll admit to it. I was burnt out on doing videos.
Yeah, man. It happens.
Making the video this week, even though we started to make one a couple weeks ago, and it wasn't what we wanted to put out into the world. And we've talked about our thoughts since then, so it's not that I'm centering my own opinions.
No.
It's just I didn't want it. I didn't want that to be a box product that was sitting out there where I couldn't interact with folks in real time. So yeah, but working on the video this week, man, like, felt good.
Yeah, it felt fresh.
I definitely needed that break. I was just like, holy shit. Oh, I'm so excited to design thumbnails and decide what camera we're swapping to and adjust audio levels of B-roll that are audio important and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, man.
But by the way, what was up with the one that you boosted to like 40 decibels? Like there was
did that happen? That happened?
Yeah, I went through and I did my normal normalize pass, and it one of them was just like, I guess you cranked the decibel on an effects level, so it normalized but kept the effects.
I must have blew
my ears out when I got to.
Yeah,
it was only on one thing. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, probably what happened was I probably did something ahead of you. This is complete. Garrett and I are just having a conversation. Hang on, everybody. But what I probably did was normalize the audio thing, looked back at the one I probably cranked and was like, oh, I forgot to normalize that. That's why the waveform's so small. Normalized it and moved on with my life. So I apologize. I apologize for what I did to you.
So I did my own normalization pass, and then I was just like playing back. I'm like, this sounds good. This sounds good. And it was just like, oh, God, Jesus, what's happening?
Whoops.
It's like Realm Reborn Gaius is trying to lecture me. It was very terrifying, but it's all set. It's all set. I think that was probably over exaggeration too. I think Premiere caps out at 14 or 16 decibel boost.
Give you a fright all the same. I apologize.
100%. Yeah, you're hitting limiter.
Yeah,
a lot earlier than that. Which is Soini, dear God, that is
thank you.
Very generous of you. This is not for the glory of the Imperium. You meant have fun with one of the 4 friends. No jokes. I'm exhausted and I can't wait to see more Space Marine 2. Also here to help keep the lights on. That's very generous.
That was so much fun. I had a good time playing Space Marine yesterday.
We can afford a lot of light bulbs with that. Thank you. I did pay my FPL bill today though, so that is very. I appreciate it.
Good, responsible work of you.
Power in Florida ain't cheap, man. Oh my God.
That's cheaper than Pacific, oddly enough.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I lived on the West Coast for a minute. Everything was more expensive. Everything.
Gas is below $3 right now.
Oh shit, it is? I should go fill the truck up.
That's insane. I've never seen it.
Oh my God.
It's madness.
I think it hit 290 something right before you moved here. I think like the tail end of Christmas into New Year's.
Yeah, man.
I think we got really low again.
Wild.
Yeah, it was nice. I wish I had booked a track day. It would have been wonderful. Would have been a good time to burn some gas. That, by the way, when I went and did my only track day I've ever done, that's the expense you don't think about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're probably
running your car as hard as possible for 30 minutes at a time. You're like filling up every time.
I don't know.
I think we went through. I know we went through 2 tanks of gas. We might have gone through 3 tanks of gas.
Oh my God. Yeah, that is. Oh, that's crazy.
It's nuts, man. nuts. And at that time, both our cars, now only one of our cars has to have premium, but back then both were premium.
That's why they're shutting down Fast Track.
Fast Track? Oh, Test Track, you mean?
Test Track, yes.
Yeah, the gas price is too high.
It's just too damn high.
Someone's down there below like, it runs on belts. Yeah, all right. You peddle your conspiracy elsewhere. We know those are gas cars.
We know.
I love that they haven't gotten rid of the couple like Chevy cars because it's sponsored by Chevy. They just moved them out front so you can still see the cars they're trying to sell.
Yeah, well, baby steps.
You get off Test Track, you go back there, and like they got like the Corvette, and then what other boring things Chevy's trying to peddle. Yeah. I remember when it was 99 cents. How old are you, Rajan?
I remember that sitting outside the Sam's Club with my dad, you know.
That was meant in jest. I always get made fun of for my age, so I just
you're just sharing the love, yeah.
No, I remember freaking in high school, like post the Iraq war, man, like gas got nuts.
Yeah.
Like, it was as high as it is now, if not higher, for a little bit there.
It was well above $5 my whole time in the Pacific Northwest, it felt like.
Yeah. And while there were, bigger concerns with actual wars happening in the world, you're an idiot high school kid, having to get yourself places and have your job for the first time.
I mean, with my
first
news,
time I remember gas sticker shock.
With my news feed, that's how I even look up the news. I'm like, what's going on? Why'd the gas go? But
I've seen your news feed, and it's nothing but video games, and I don't think it's going to tell you why gas is expensive.
Final Fantasy XIV fan soloing the MMO like a RuneScape Iron Man mode finally finishes 12-week boss grind. That's the top news tonight. That's the top news. Oh, sales reports are bad for Astrobot? Really? Oh, that
sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
That blows.
Yeah,
that game's it
does
really,
give me bad news.
I haven't helped because I haven't purchased it yet.
No, and I haven't gotten it either.
It will be purchased.
There's a lot of good games out,
Yeah, actually, yes. Yes. We're in a good section right now. Everything's like, I've heard Astrobot is basically perfect. I've heard that there's like no real issues of performance and the controls are really good. Everything I'm enjoying right now is just there's little things that irk me. Star Wars Outlaws, a little rough around the edges. Space Marine 2, I think they could tighten up those controls a little bit, but I'm still really enjoying my time with those games. Whereas last year we had shit like Baldur's Gate 3 and what else was that popping off last year? It just felt like we had Armored Core last year. Like,
yeah, Armored Core did come out really solid.
Really just like tight gaming experiences last year.
Baldur's Gate had that long early access, so I'll throw that in the pile versus them. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom 2 came out pretty solid. Yeah,
I mean, what is early access except the development period other people can play? Like,
yeah,
I mean, turns out all games take time to make.
Wild stuff.
Yeah. Lukey, thanks for the first super of the night. A machinist sees Barbaricia. After a deep breath, they reluctantly put away their Smith & Wesson and pull out a Johnson & Johnson.
Now, I don't mean to... Yeah, so... This suggests, though, that the Johnson & Johnson is... Well, I guess it defeats... Like, it was supposed to defeat aspects of the hair, like oiliness and such, so...
I thought Johnson & Johnson was just baby shampoo.
Well, no, that's a family company. They do all kinds of things.
But do they make adult shampoo?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah. They're the makers of Head and Shoulders, I do believe. They are the owner and proprietor.
That's like saying Mars makes M&Ms. Like, you think of M&Ms, you don't think of Mars.
Oh, in a Mars bar, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Okay.
It
looks like they are most famous, like actually having Johnson's on the bottle. It looks like it's just baby shampoo. Adult shampoo? Okay, Kura. All right.
I mean, you can have baby shampoo. It's got no sulfates and stuff. It could be what you're looking for.
Doesn't suds up very well.
No, it's just kind of
it's very weak for my coarse ass hair. I tried that once.
Garnier
Fructis.
Yeah, the Fructis. Yeah, I get the Fructis in there.
Every time I go to my my stylist and they wash my hair, I'm like, ooh, what are you using this time? And then I look at the price and I go, it doesn't matter how wonderful it is. I'm not paying that.
Oh, I'm the meme. I use the body wash, the hair I just use one thing.
Oh,
yeah, I do.
I mean, you can get away with it with short hair.
I'm an oily man, like
it's mostly. Just please tell me you use a separate conditioner.
I don't condition at all.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I really cannot express how much I want to punch you right now because your hair always looks perfect.
Yeah, you can pet me next time too. It's real nice. It's soft. You know, I don't need to add anything in there.
You are the worst.
I don't need any additives.
That's just do you have any idea how hard I have to try to just not get mistaken for someone without a home? It is.
I know how hard you try. You've told me the hours.
So much effort. Just so people don't look at me weird in the Starbucks.
I got at least one person behind me who knows the oily, issue. You don't need to put anything back in. It's all subtractive. Everything's already there.
Okay. Just Lily Grace, thanks for the 17 months. Cal Torrin saying, have fun tonight, fellas. Looking forward to the meetup in a couple weeks. Looking forward to seeing you in person, Cal.
It's going to be fun.
I've had some folks, by the way, Cal just reminded me, I've had some folks asking me if they're good for the registration, which makes me realize we have a user experience issue in that I didn't set it up for confirmation of any sort. If you registered, you're good.
Oh, yes.
Registration has been turned off, so no one else can register because we have a 50-person cap for the Hyatt portion of our get-together, and we can't go over that for fire code reasons. So I have heard from one person who unfortunately can't make it, and I've got a couple flex slots. So if you really want to come and you can make it, get in touch with me. Just DM me on Discord. I'll see about getting you on. And if we get too many requests, I'll start a waiting list, and I'll let you know if anyone else backs out. So, yeah, other than that. But yes, Saturday, the end of the month. The end of this month, Saturday, September 28th, we're getting together for an in-person meetup in Orlando, Florida at the Hyatt Lake Buena Vista. And that evening, in a public place, you can just come on by. No cap, no worries. We're going to be at the Player One video game bar in Orlando that evening. So, yeah, want to come on by? Come on by.
Yeah.
Got a couple slots. Got a couple slots for the Hyatt still, so feel free to get in touch. Other than that, what's up with Rogue Mage? Thanks for the super. Good luck on Barbie Extreme. Normally, I'd be first in line to grab a code off Party Passwords, but Satisfactory just came out of early access, and I'm hooked.
I've heard that the 1.0, yeah, that should be... That's on the list, as it were.
It's been early access this whole time?
It has. I
feel like you've been playing it for a decade.
I haven't, but others have. Because it's... I know I would love it. I've got Factorio, and I love that viewpoint and that StarCraft
Oh, that's
cozy.
what I get it confused with.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
I can see how you get confused, but, it's the 3D one. I think they have, belts now, you can kind of grab onto to, highway yourself around a bit and really kind of, increase your mobility. And there's a lot going on there that I like. I do wonder how it would feel in co-op. Were you messing with my minerals? Kind of feels like something I'd want to do by myself. Not, I want to go to my chest and know all my diamonds are in there.
Okay.
Is it 8 years old, really? Well,
so it is almost a decade.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's impressive.
Yeah, 1.0 apparently came out this week.
Nice. Pothy, thanks for the super, said, my favorite extreme, and I wanted to try and join so bad, but I'm on call, so won't even risk being in a hairy situation. I mean, if you want to risk it.
I mean, yeah, that's up to you, but I understand.
This is just you know your ability to get over not being able to potentially complete a feat.
Yeah.
Alron, thanks for re-upping there. Lucario guy said, hey boys, gonna be vodding tonight. It's late here. Heard your name dropped in Andy's video at JC. It made me pop. Here's to emotional vampirism. GG.
Ooh.
We get shout out to Jesse and Andy and everybody else that just makes unsolicited references to us. I heard Joe Cat mentioned us when he was on the Geek Hunters podcast.
Oh, sick.
A few weeks back. That's
Nice.
Yeah, because that it helps a shit ton,
Word
getting
mouth,
unsolicited attaboys from other creators in the space that people trust. It means a lot. And also all of the names that just left my mouth, I'm also a big fan of, and I would like to add them back. So
heard we're in the new Jesse video. We can't watch it yet, but I heard we're in there. Yeah, like visually, when he was on a podcast, he included a clip or something. Like our faces are on there for a hot moment.
Oh,
from the podcast we did with him.
Find out when we get there. I guess.
We'll get to see ourselves a little bit in there.
Hey, Nicholas, thanks for the gift of membership.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm glad that hearing us name dropped in other videos moved you to such excitement that you wanted to drop some gifts in the membership membership in the chat there.
I feel heckin' fortunate to have cool friends, man.
Yeah, if you're new to membership, catching those, enjoy your perks. There's a bunch of members only videos that you can watch, but also make sure you link your Discord to your YouTube channel because then you get access to our members only channel.
And join us tomorrow at this link. New video coming out.
Yes. Well, that's for everybody.
Yes, that's for everybody, but
has nothing to do with members.
No, but you can,
But if you're really excited that a video is coming out tomorrow and you're not a member already and you want to show that excitement, might I suggest becoming a member?
Yeah, and it's going to be live and there'll be a live chat going during the live premiere thingy. It's going to be great. Yeah. Good time.
Yeah, we'll add it to the complete Dawn Trail watch list. Black Sun Studios. The real one, not the polite one where a bunch of Endwalker requests still haven't been watched.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Linko, thanks for the super. Oh man, Kyle, my sis and brother-in-law are feeling that too. My 5-month niece is hitting that milestone and eating solids. Feels like the end of an era.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's the ability to take the baby for real and not have to like satellite Kristen and constantly be like in range is just done wonders for her freedom,
I used the term end of an era yesterday for something I never thought I would use it for. My parents texted me to inform me that they sold the family van.
No!
They have had this thing since I was 10, I think. And I think it's got 120, 130,000 miles. It's a Chevy conversion van, like the G20. If anyone's a van nerd, you know what I'm talking about. Thought it was the coolest shit in the world when I was a kid because it had like this tiny CRT in it and a VCR.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And that's how I forced my dad to watch The Matrix because he hates fiction. But I had him captive. Yes. There's a VCR and I had a tape of The Matrix.
Were you stuck somewhere?
7 hours. We had 7 hours to kill on the way to Key West.
Huh.
Yeah. So, yeah. Wow, that's old. Yeah, and it wasn't a new van when we got it. I think it's an 80s. I think it's an early 80s G20. But yeah, if they still have it tomorrow, we're gonna drive down to my folks tomorrow night and take a picture with it. I don't know when they're getting rid of it, but when Katie and I went on our very first date, we couldn't drive yet, and my mom went. I got in the van with mom. Mom drove to Katie's, picked Katie up, and took us to the movies. So we were in this van on our first date, and so I'm like, oh my god, I'm feeling really emotional for a vehicle that used to embarrass me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, it was nuts, man. Take one last pic of the van, make it the Christmas coat. That's a bad idea.
That's a cute idea. See if you can find a wreath in the closet or something, throw it on the front.
Holy crap, Ration. That's wild. Although it's also a Honda. That doesn't surprise me. Those things are built to last. But yeah, that was I literally I immediately called my mom and she's like, hey, you sad it's going? I'm like, oh my God, it's the end of an era. I hated that thing though. I didn't learn to drive on it. I almost flipped it the very first time I ever drove a vehicle.
Sweet.
I didn't understand weight transfer.
Van would be a bit tough.
It was very top heavy.
Yeah, probably should start with a van.
Yeah, I ended up on the median. It was rough. But it also taught me how to, not roll a vehicle. Oh boy, that was wild. It's a good time. Gonna miss that van. Not really. It kind of smells in there, and there's always spiders.
In the van?
Yes, because they park it outside under an oak tree, and they mostly just use it for road trips at this point.
Oh, sure. So
it's been paid off for like 20 years.
Spiders.
Yeah. Cal, thanks for the 26 months grinding gear. Your favorite streamers, favorite streamers. Shit, that hits. That hits me in the feels. That hits me in the feels, Cal. Can we make that a saying?
That's interesting.
Can we trademark that?
Huh.
That makes me feel good. That makes me feel real good. Thank you, Cal. Oh, damn. Invictus, what's up? Thanks for the super. Good luck with Barber. If you liked Ikaruga, you'll enjoy this bullet hell of an extreme. Don't know Ikaruga.
Okay. Yep. We're both researching.
But it sure looks like a bullet hell.
Wait. Is this the jet game oh my God, this is that jet game when I was a kid, but wasn't that called Raiden? I think the one I played in, oh yeah, wow, this is like more advanced. Raiden, wasn't it called? And you would pick up the bullets and they would make more bullets. And if you level up enough bullets, you got tiny missiles and all that. I love that game.
I thought one was a helicopter.
There was a helicopter one too.
What was the top down? Oh, Raiden series. Yeah. Reddit's top thing is Raiden. Raiden Arcade. I need to see the cabinet.
Yeah, so what's the genre called? I mean, bullet hell. But I mean,
called bullet hell.
But does the jet gets power-ups have a name?
Well, that style of game is literally, it's called bullet hell, and I do believe it originated with Raiden.
That's true. When I hear bullet hell, though, I think of Enter the Gungeon, because that's where that name really entered my...
Now that I'm Googling it, it looks like a lot of people argue that even Space Invaders could be considered a bullet hell. I think that's stretching the genre a bit, in my opinion, but hey, you do you. Yeah, this is definitely what I was thinking of. Yeah, the local Pizza Hut growing up had a Raiden machine. I used to play that a lot.
Shoot 'em up. Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, yeah.
Shmup.
Yeah,
okay.
I've never thought of it like that.
You literally are shooting up.
You are shooting up, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I always figured shoot 'em up, and I'd be like, oh, you mean like Area 51? So I've had my terms all confused for a while.
That's a light gun shooter, sir. That does have a term.
I know, but I've been confused.
I'm a big light gun shooter fan. Anytime I'm in Las Cruces, they have an arcade bar there. Not a player one. It's a local one to New Mexico called what's it called? It's called Rad. They have a great logo. It looks exactly like you think an 80s themed arcade bar called Rad looks.
Sick.
It's got that very but they all the games in there are on free play and no. Some of the games are. No, they use tokens. I still have a Rad token in my wallet because they had custom tokens and I thought that was cool. Never mind. But I tried to beat Area 51 while quite inebriated last year in Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Cheap. It's got some bullshit in there to just get
I beat it at the bowling alley as a kid. I beat that, and I beat House of the Dead 2, and I never beat Time Crisis 2. That was my great shame because I stopped bowling regularly. And
that thing was so pricey. That was like $1 ago.
Oh, Time Crisis 2 was a fortune. Yeah. But like, dude, that was the first game where you could duck with the foot pedal. The slide on the pistol came backwards.
Oh, that's so cool. It felt so good. But like for $1, I could go 15 minutes on the DDR machine. Like I could get a lot for that $1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. There was a time I was really good at Area 51. I played it a ton. I kind of brute force House of the Dead 2. I knew I had a day with my buddy, and we both showed up, I think, with $10 in quarters, and we just went to town.
Did you ever play the Die Hard game, Die Hard arcade game? That thing was real good.
A couple times, but that wasn't like my go-to. Like, I'd say Area 51 and Lost World were probably my two favorite
Where
shooters.
You were in the little van and when you had to get inside the little hut?
Yeah. Because they would have that at Busch Gardens, and I'd go to Busch Gardens a lot in my early teens and preteen years.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm getting big nostalgia. I love arcades. I miss arcades. I'm excited to go to the arcade bar.
That'll be fun.
We'll find a light gun game and see if we're still any good.
We still have it. A lot of it's memorization with those pop-up guys. Screw them. But the second that little bat starts talking in House of the Dead, I'll be sent back to visiting Las Vegas as a kid.
Oh, I love House of the Dead. Good shit. Half-Minded said, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. Excited for tonight. Hell yeah, Half-Minded. Thanks for the 2 freaking years.
Thanks for being with us.
A long time. Rogue Mage Super, the genre is shoot 'em up or shmup. Bullet Hell is a specific genre of shmup which focuses on complex bullet patterns which need to be dodged. Okay.
I can see the difference. So, what is Cuphead then? Cuphead is a bullet hell, but it wouldn't be.
That's not a
shoot 'em up.
That's
it's a running gun.
Is that what you call it? What do you call Contra?
I would call it
because it's a platformer, but you're also shooting. Running gun? Okay. Running gun.
Okay.
There you go. I was never into those. My neighbor was really into Contra growing up, and I was always just like, I'd rather be playing Mario or Sonic.
I liked Metal Slug. Metal Slug was fun.
I always liked the art.
Yeah, it had a good style.
Maybe my parents didn't want me to play it. That seems like something I would have rented.
It was very.
Never in the house.
I think the arcade game had white blood. It was kind of like spit or water.
I don't think it was violent, like gore violent, but yeah, my parents had some kind of issue with that one.
And they're definitely
we've been over it. With media, what media I was allowed to watch as a child, my parents were very strange. You know, Alien, totally fine. He-Man, wasn't allowed to watch it. Don't know why.
He-Man, the live action movie or the cartoon?
The cartoon.
What?
My dad was like, "You're not allowed to watch He-Man." I'm like, "Why?" Even then, I was like, G.I. Joe, totally fine. What was the other thing I would watch there? Transformers. I'm like, and I knew they were like a little older. I knew they were 80s cartoons. I'm like, why He-Man? I don't know. I never got into Thundercats. It's not that I wasn't allowed. I just never got into it.
No, yeah. The Thundercats wasn't really my thing. Not a magic girl either. His sword is a magic girl, though.
Alpha looks high as a kite. Alpha does look high as a kite. Yeah.
Well, Dark Knight of Anime,
Dark Knight of Anime Super, Barbaricia Extreme. I knew you guys were masochists, but not crazy. That's what I'm told. I have taken meticulous notes of the normal, and the normal has so many damn mechanics. I'm terrified for tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah. Dude, it's a lot. And a lot of them overlap. And like a normal having this many overlapping mechanics, it does spook me going into the extreme.
I just remember when we did the normal version, there was a bunch of like, oh my God, he doesn't know how to macrocosmos. I don't know what that means, but every time we face a new mechanic now, I'm going to hit macrocosmos and be like, is this the one? No, we all didn't live. Must not be the one. One of these I have the perfect ability for. I'm a complete counter, a badass, if you will.
Just so you know, everybody, Kara is watching you spiritually and emotionally. I'm sorry that you're not spotty tonight, Kara.
Oh, no.
No. We'll let you know who to snipe
via telepathy.
after the fact.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes. Garrett, thanks for the super. Beating Time Crisis 4 is a core memory for me because it's how me and my best friend solidified our friendship. Hot damn.
Nice.
I didn't even know they got up to 4. I hit high school, man. I just didn't go back to the bowling alley.
Well, and then the arcades at the movie theater started disappearing too. So,
the one downtown still has one here.
Really?
You go to Main Street. Main Street. It's a Regal. What I don't know how many. It used to be Hollywood 20. Now it's Hollywood, I think 11. They changed. They consolidated rooms
to make bigger screens, or did they just like shut them down?
Well, they put the leather recliners in.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And so I think they ended up needing to make some of the theaters larger to accommodate. Anyway, yeah, but I'm pretty sure last time I was there, I think they had the Batman racing game, the Fast and Furious racing game, the Terminator Salvation shooter, and a couple other things. So yeah, but not a ton of games. Maggie Burr, thank you for the 11 months. Said enjoy playing hairstylist. I will.
I'm dressed for it. I got my pompadour on. I got my best. I didn't have the esthetician jacket. I had no idea what it was. So I found.
Man.
Yeah, I'm ready. Look at me. Look at this hair. I am ready to perform. I've got the best thing to scissors, a giant bladed machine behind me. We're gonna cut some hair tonight. I'm ready. Do you know this thing has physics? Like its own physics. Like it bounces. Watch me land. It has jiggle on the back end.
I'm not seeing it.
You're not seeing my jiggle? I mean, maybe I guess, this jiggle could be exclusive for me because, You know, maybe you're
kind of. You barely.
Maybe your machine doesn't need to like. It's like spell effects. You know, why would you need to render my jiggle? My jiggle is for me.
I'm looking in the front.
We don't need to share this out.
Yeah, I can kind of see it, but it's quite subtle.
Yeah.
On my end, yeah.
You need to min-max your jiggle.
Have fun with Barbie. 1 pull, 1 kill, surely. You know, I'm okay with a little bit of lying for fun, but let's not spread just raw misinformation. Okay. Let's just not freebase lies here. All right.
Freebase lies, nice.
60 FPS for max jiggle. That's not a lie. Oh, interesting. Okay. You seem like a connoisseur.
They would know.
Yeah. Is there something you want to share with the class?
No. Well, maybe.
How did you learn this? Why did you learn this? Why were you interested in this?
Not from a Jedi.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Excellent. Build a Jeep.
Which, by the way, I'm looking forward to watching Ewan McGregor's Hollywood star ceremony after the stream tonight, because I hear Hayden Christensen made a speech on his behalf.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I love it anytime those two dudes are in the same room together.
So what is mine at? What do I have? I'm pretty sure I'm uncapped.
I usually lock my frames because I just I feel like, why make my card work any harder for shit my refresh rate can't show me?
Yeah, I have main display refresh rate, so whatever my screen's putting out is what it does. Which I'm not sure. I love
that's
my
what
screen.
I'm on as well. Yeah, main display refresh rate.
Oh, well, it says right up there. I'm at 59 on the top. It says 59 right there. So, yeah, I'm at maximum jiggle.
Maximum jiggle?
I love your chest thing. What's this? What's your armor set tonight? Is this?
This is like what I would consider my main set.
Yeah.
And this is the Katisa set, the co-defending. Which is, I think, a recolor from Shadowbringers. What dungeon was it originally from? But Katisis it's all dark like this. So I only have the chest piece. I need to get the rest of it.
Oh, is this the tanks don't have a crystal?
Gauntlet. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Hero's Gauntlet. Okay.
Hero's Gauntlet was the original version of this armor, but the Katisis one is super dark like this.
Gotcha.
This is the Katisis version. Because it's not dyeable.
I don't think I have that anymore available.
Yeah, so this is at the moment my favorite armor in the game. I haven't seen new Dawn Trail armor. Well, I've seen some of it, but yeah, this is my favorite piece. I've only gotten the chest piece. Luckily, it does a lot of heavy lifting because it includes everything, flowing on the bottom half.
It's a handsome set.
It's quite good looking. I need to get back to grinding Katisis for the rest of the pieces. Kyle's style is immaculate. Yeah. we really approach this game differently.
Oh, dude. Okay, yes. Just jump around. Just jump around for me. Well, not in my face. Yeah, run around in the back a little bit. Back up a little bit.
Why?
Oh, because we're at maximum jiggle right now. My head is following you around, and it's really showing off the pompadour well. There you go. Yeah, look at that thing go. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Has a mind of its own.
That's ridiculous.
Lighting update, giving me that gorgeous shadow across my face. You got to block the sun. Don't need a hat anymore. Just raw hair. Pothy and I apparently mind linked at some point. Decided tonight was the night.
Before I started growing my hair out, I was wearing a lot of hats just because it was hot out. And I just started wearing hats backwards because I kept burning the back of my neck.
Yeah?
I slowly morphed into Fred Durst for very practical reasons. Speaking of my favorite 14 hair fact, is that the afro hairstyle is just the sheep model without the head, tail, and feet, says Coeurl. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's...
Huh.
Yeah, you get creative in video games.
Does it have physics? Does it jiggle as well? Does it?
I would assume if your pompadour does, that an afro would. I teased my hair out a few times when it was like medium length in high school, and I had a buddy with an afro, and yeah, they definitely, in real life, they move. They move.
Very physics.
Yep, very physics, wonderful.
Very physics. Maximum physics.
At some point, I need to do a side-by-side without telling him because he would never let me do this. But I need to get a scan or a photo of my dad's wedding picture and then post a picture of how he looks now. He had a full-on like welcome back Cotter 70s ass afro, like, and now he's bald. But it's nuts, man. He looks like an extra from Welcome Back, Cotter. Like, it is so incredibly of its time.
Trasani, come back. I was admiring your armor. Where the frick did you go? He disappeared. He was in some crazy crap. Check. Let me see if I can try it on. Look at this thing. What is this?
What?
Standing back here, it was the body of the silver wolf. It looks freaking crazy. It's giant.
I don't know.
Massive. You have a clock for a belt? Oh, it's Garo. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Okay, that explains it.
That's cool. Just the wall standing behind me.
I like Darth Tuna Luke. I think I'm going to steal that. Thank you for the super.
Has that energy.
Art Matthew supered. My group is farming this one, and it is fast. Good luck, boys and gals, and non-binary pals helping.
Absolutely. Gonna be, I guess, running a lot, but luckily I should have 2 stacks of light speed for this, which the past did not have. So I had that going for me. I mean, I can pre-buff you to like hell and back now. So there's all kinds of weird stuff. Won't have that. Yeah, there's a couple things I won't have. But yeah, there'll be some extra tools.
Nice. Gaijin Hunter, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the super. I just wanted to say that on your recent recap vid, the acting on the anime intro to Menfina's theme was so spot on and awesome. 11 out of 10.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm glad we have your approval, Gaijin Hunter.
The Clips channel is making its way through the past.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was speaking of what we were talking about earlier, I was so sick that day. I was so far gone. I barely even told Garrett. I couldn't hear out of one ear. I was destroyed. That was a mess. It's good to be on the other side of all that.
I remember that.
Yeah.
We talked a little bit about it.
Yeah. I like to keep it private.
Yeah, sorry I missed it, Zico. I remember seeing your DM that you moved the date, and I thought I had responded to it, but yeah, things are a little nutty for me right now. Making anything in the evenings other than the stream is a little tough. But I hope it went well. I'm sorry that during your bonding ceremony, DDoS attacks were happening.
We've been okay for the intro, so fingers crossed tonight.
Fingers crossed.
I've heard some.
It wouldn't be the first extreme that we cleared during a DDoS.
No, it won't be, and it won't be the last.
Yeah, probably for some reason. What did Final Fantasy XIV do to these people?
Have
they like issued demands? Like,
I figure it's probably blackmail, extortion. What's the one of those words where they're like, hey, pay us to stop, and the company has to do weird crap. I figure it's one of those, right?
Okay.
Find a company with money, DDoS them, see if you can get them to cough up something.
I thought they were just giant lease fans.
Yeah, I mean, they could be haters.
More
but
lease in the MSQ. Or the attacks will continue.
I struggled to hate anything for that long, so I can't actually fathom it. That's why I'm like, it's for money, right? I've never hated anything that long in my life.
Oh, hold on. Oh, got my hair. I got it tied up and it's not behaving.
Yeah, you need to let it loose a little bit.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I saw a message earlier, by the way. You're like, Garrett, did you cut your hair? No, it's all back there.
Yep.
Don't worry, it's not gone
under
yet.
control.
Not gone yet. I'm slowly getting Vegeta peaks though. Look at that.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Honestly, if the other side, because it's a little asymmetrical, if the other side would honestly recede a little more, I'd be happier. I want a little more symmetry.
Yeah, but then we'd all be looking at you like a Bethesda character. So you need some non-symmetrical things to look human.
Nice.
Keeps
That's
you
how
real.
you know it's good.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's good. Appreciate it. Woodsman, what's up? Thanks for the super. This is my favorite extreme as a healer.
Wow.
Should I read into that comma? I'm reading into that comma.
What? Oh, as in like maybe it's not their favorite. Prepare for pain, Garrett. Like it's not something you would necessarily enjoy on other.
I remember tank busters from the normal, so we'll see what happens. Usually in extreme, it means the tank buster is now a swap. I think there was a duo tank buster. I think there were 2 different types of tank busters in the normal, though. So, anyway, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
The vote is at 2 lockouts, so pretty generous.
That seems generous from what everyone. When I get a warning from Azumi, I know it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
And I got a warning from Azumi. So, yeah.
Speaking of, where would we even go for this? Who has the goods?
Oh, we haven't unlocked any Endwalker extremes yet, have we? No, we did. No. Yeah, because we did Heidelin and we did Zodiac.
So who did we talk to for that? Was it
Charlian? You go to the.
Oh, right. He's like hanging out.
He's hanging out with Charlian.
He's hanging out by the thing. All right, I'm gonna set sail.
Yeah, head back to old Charlemagne.
Old Charlemagne. I'm sure they'd love being called that.
I suddenly remember my Charlemagne. Birds in the sky. Can we start a? I'm gonna put you on the spot right now.
Okay.
Can we start an annual tradition here at Grinding Gear that you and I do a video commentary for one of our favorite movies?
When? Why? What are we doing?
We just pick like it's just something we put out every holiday. Can we do?
Yeah.
Like can we just do a commentary track for like Last Crusade this year?
Absolutely. Yeah. You mean just like
something?
No good reason, just no tie-in.
It's not for SEO. It's not for timing. It's not for nothing other than something we would enjoy doing.
The fact that it exists. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Like, can we every December we just put out?
Yeah, put out something
from the Garrett and Kyle vault. 2 friends gushing about their favorite old bullshit.
Love it. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Just do it.
Wonderful. Yeah. All right, let's do that.
Oh my God, there's a drone.
And then, by the time we run out of old movies that we love, we'll be dead and it'll be fine.
Exactly.
Yeah. I just watched the latest Last Meals with today. The guest was Tony Hawk. So I'm thinking about death right now. What
Tony Hawk.
About? Oh. Yeah.
Huh.
Last Meals is, it may have overtaken Hot Ones as my favorite interview show on the internet.
It's a good gimmick, for sure.
It is a very good gimmick, yeah. It is a very, very good gimmick.
While still being kind of like positive and cool.
There was a Terry Crews episode? I haven't seen that.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Damn you, YouTube algorithm. I've watched shit. I love Terry Crews. I know what I'm watching. Not tonight as I fall asleep because I don't want to be thinking about death. I know what I'm watching tomorrow during the daytime when I'm feeling full of life and hopeful.
Just do what I do. Just open the Warhammer wiki and just find something. Just follow your heart.
Just go.
Just let
I stuck at that third
link.
Lock Tomb book just on my nightstand collecting dust. Like I should crack the spine on you.
You gotta invest. You just gotta.
It helps me fall asleep.
I know if I started reading the first one, you'd probably do it. Like the second I started reading and reminding you of what happened, you'd be like, okay, I gotta get in.
Yeah. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears.
Oh wow! Look how many we have.
Hairy lady.
Yeah, look how many we have. Oh, Zero Miss. I forgot that would be an extreme.
Yeah,
extreme Zero Miss was fun.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Right. Good gods, a battle in the void. Oh, you haven't clicked yet. Hold on. I like this set. Can I get this set? What is this set? Probably a Reaper set. Good gods, a battle in the void. You've certainly wasted no time seeking out newfound adventure, Kyle.
Newfound adventure.
By all means, regale me with these thrilling details. Oh, it's a Reaper set. Oh, I want this as a Dark Knight set. Hair as far as the eye can see. SpongeBob. A world without death where the strong devour the weak, and a woman touched by darkness who possesses the power to seal void scent. Fascinating stuff indeed. I sure hope she doesn't lose her edge and become something kind of standard like a paladin.
Wrong one, but yes.
But this archfiend, he just made mention to her. But this archfiend, Barbaricia, as cruel as she is ravishing, though she is fearsome enough by your account, I cannot help but wonder, what if she had devoured more of the Great Worm's ether? How terribly bright might her soul have shone then? She's already kind of tough on normal. Don't make this weirder, man. Yes, they come to me. The beginnings of a new verse. Pray, listen if you will.
What a nerd. Even had to make his made-up version of how she got harder lore equivalent.
Mm-hmm. In armor black from shadowed lair, the knight with steely voice declared, a dragon's freedom heated steel, victory in his crusade to seal. Wind made flesh the archfiend fair, her pride, her long and lustrous hair. On dragon's soul she feasted well, and tempted freed to toll the knell.
Beautiful.
Fighting to devour, devouring to fight. Should the day come when this wheel is broken, would a void scent greet her end with a wail of anguish, or would she heave a sigh of relief? Whichever it may be, 'tis ironic to think that a soul who had sought freedom and for so long should end up being imprisoned in cold crystal. Thus I would sing of that final battle, for in that lightless world, it is in such a moment, I believe, that their lives shine the brightest. Storm's Crown Extreme now accessible.
The Storm's Crown.
Processing.
Toast.
Trials.
All right.
I can't spell hair.
Hair? Why?
With numbers.
Oh.
The party password code.
4414, I think, is what you get, right? It wouldn't really work out.
No, it doesn't really.
4 covers a lot of them in the old lead speak.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this. I'm heading over to party password right now. That is in our Discord. If you are there waiting for the 4-digit code to put into Party Finder so that you have a chance of joining us tonight, I would like to remind everybody, we do these extremes, min-eye level, no echo, and Kyle and I lead it, and we lead it blind. The goal is to learn to fight over the course of the night. It takes a while, sometimes upwards of 4 hours and change. So if you want to join us, we'd appreciate it if you have that amount of time set aside. And we also would appreciate it if you brought your A game. So with that in mind, I'm going to drop the code now. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go.
Excellent. While that happens, we should jump in the live channel and get that online too.
Good God. Yes, let's
do
that.
Yeah,
I always forget where it is.
Yep. So I'm going to hide you real quick.
Voice. It's in the voice. Yep. GG live stream. I'm there.
Yep. Cool. See you there in a moment. Now let's go find a Garrett. We're going to the GG live stream channel in the Discord. There we are. Camera engaged. I gotta remember where the pop-out button is. It's always so hidden. Your lovely, horrifying visage is not revealed yet. Hold, please hold. No, you don't have to hold it that long, but oh my God, how did we do this last time? I don't remember how to, but there it is. I found it. There it is. Perfect. We're good. He's slightly zoomed in for some reason.
Yeah.
Slightly larger.
Why am I slightly zoomed in?
I don't know why you're slightly. I don't know why.
Please fix that.
Why, for some reason, the real estate on the live channel is actually slightly larger. It makes no sense, but hey, apparently stages, they want you to be able to zoom in a bit more.
I was trying to do a bit. I was just waiting for you to be like, what's with the face, Garrett?
I know.
And I was going to be like, it's my game face.
You're okay. You got
my game
face on. You got
face
your
on.
game face on tonight.
I'm ready to die.
I see.
Everybody, remember how carefree and happy I was at this moment. When hours from now I'm going, I just want it to end.
Just let it end.
Let it end. Let it end. Can't hold it back anymore.
Very different movie. All right, perfect. Saw a crazy theory.
Theory?
Yeah, they named the movie Frozen to ruin SEO optimization for looking up if Disney was frozen or not.
But like Walt?
Yeah, like Walt Disney.
Like Walt's dismembered head?
Yeah, like that
legend?
that whole legend. They named the movie Frozen so that anytime you tried to look it up now, you could never find it on the internet. I'm like,
I love that. That is exactly something Disney would do too. That is fantastic. Oh my God, that's good.
We're full up. All right,
we are gonna go Sunbeam. You ready, sir? Should we just get to it?
Akari, thank you for joining me on the healing department tonight.
I've heard word that healing is particularly tough on this extreme.
Wait, Akari, you made it, Akari. Oh my God. They messaged me earlier this week and was like, are you healing? I really want to get in. I hope my chances are high. I hope you're not healing so I can get in. And I was like, no, I'm healing. There's only going to be one spot. And Akari mourned that fact.
Hell yeah. Well, welcome.
But they made it. They made it in.
To the suffer circle. All right, and we got the green light from the mods.
All right, we're good.
Huge thanks to Luke for checking. Make sure we don't have anyone being an abusive repeater. Thank you, everybody. Oh God. Excuse me. You like to watch, Lee? Is that what you like to do? All right. Let's summon everybody who has a hair fetish now.
Is that? I guess you could. Sure, why not?
You do after this, boss.
We await. It's time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, the hair is just...
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It makes me want to clear my throat. Classic Azumi. In the uniform. "5 years I can do this cosplay.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Okay. Big sword.
All right.
Thanks for the generous superstar. Appreciate it. One of my favorite extremes. Wanted to wish you guys luck with the hairy situation you seem to have gotten yourselves into. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Time for the hair pun, said Where My Meeps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, listen, we're a cut above the rest around these parts. I hope we don't fade into oblivion. Armadillo, thanks for... So, wait. Yes?
Oh, we have some truly fascinating portraits this evening. Akari seems to have broken themselves. I don't know how you did that, but, you know, I hope you recover. Also, Robin here has got the Eye of Sauron going on.
Oh, what happened with you?
Oh, me? Yeah, that is just, you know.
What the fudge?
I'm in the barber rage.
Oh, my God. Rick rolls. Thank you so much for bringing a red mage.
Oh, yeah. We appreciate
so much smoother with a red mage.
We appreciate the red mages. Yeah. Shout out to your local red mage.
Yeah, Akari, I think you're gonna need to really stop down on your aperture or bring the ISO down. Yeah, we need to work on that. Are you the Dontra loading screen? Is that what it is? Is Yoshi P aware of how you hurt everyone's eyes? Yeah, anything? Armadillo, thanks for the super. Between the Sephiroth Unreal and the all the damn bleed TBs in Abysso, 6.2 is when I swapped off healing and picked up the scythe. Ah, okay.
Wow. Oh, we got sick of all that bleed.
All that bleed. This is a handsome fight arena minus the hair
the terrible amounts of hair.
Me out. Yeah. All right. It's the first pull.
Yep.
So, real quick, because seemed like a phase 1 order of things. So, Void Arrow 4 and normal, raid wide AoE damage. Savage Barbary. That was like
okay.
There was like an arc of arrows like to the edge of the arena, and a circle attack happened on that mark, but then she followed it up with a line attack.
Crap. Okay. So by the way, what Garrett's doing is he watched the footage of our normal run to try to fathom what extreme would be like. So he's talking about the normal run here.
Yeah. Yeah, but there was also a second time where Savage Barbary was cast, and I think still threw the sword and did a circle attack, but instead of the line attack, she did like a danger donut, like safety donut, where like in on the boss is safe. They were telegraphed with like graphics around her, and that was like the opening stuff. So I'm assuming that'll be kind of the same here.
Okay, sounds good.
And I think sometimes she jumps to the sword.
Yes, there's something about
and
like
then did a cone attack,
crazy ass arrows or something like that. I remember a arrow thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
No problem.
So that's if we get past that, I'll be impressed.
Sweet.
That's as far as I'm gonna explain normal to you right now.
All right. Yeah, because I won't hold anything else.
We're gonna ready up. All right. All right.
This is just some video game music.
Yeah.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
All right, so there it
that's
is.
the thing. So she's gonna.
There's no telegraph. Oh, there's no telegraph.
Oh, well, she threw her sword. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. On the line attack. Wait. Oh, she's gonna jump and do the cone attack, but we gotta worry about these AOEs. Okay. All right. Hey, that went okay. That went okay. Oh, that AOE damage is no joke. Oh, doing it again immediately.
Okay, so what is so she just does AOE damage, right?
Oh God,
that was a donut.
Wait, donut. There was no telegraph. There's a telegraph in normal, so there's no telegraph.
I guess just the name. Wait. Okay, we have 2 stacks. Oh, I'm a lonely man.
Oh wait, what? She brought it to her? Oh, it was a second. What? Okay, all right, hold on. At least it's different, but it's at least kind of easy to tell what's going wrong. All right. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, hamburgers. Let's just wipe this up. Can I?
No, you did. Yeah, you didn't have to try extra. It was already ordered.
Okay, hold on. I already want to open up my recording file.
Okay,
and look at what the hell just happened.
Before you do that,
okay,
can we get a mark? Let's get clock positions on the board, and let's get divided by healer. So 2 healer parties.
Wait, do you want light parties or do you want clock positions? Those are 2 completely different things.
So while you're thinking, let's make 2 parties with Akari here. So Akari's a friend.
Well, if we're doing it with, you'll be here. Let's mark you with number 1.
Yep.
And we'll mark Akari with number 2.
Cool.
And you're the 1 and 2 leaders. I'll go with you. Zumi can go with Akari.
Excellent.
And then we've got Rick and Alron is with us. So we're all number 1.
Perfect. Cool.
And then you want to assign clock positions to everybody?
Yeah, because we had everyone spread out thing.
Well,
so
you and I usually do north and south because I usually take first pull on tank, so I've got my back to north anyway. So I'll go.
Hey,
I'll take north.
Good. That looks good. Yeah.
You want to take south?
I like after this time we spent on Heidelin, I just kind of like left. Left is sort of my jam now. So if I can call left, I just like it. Feels good.
Okay.
And I stay in range of you if it gets crazy.
Azumi, do you want like northeast or northwest, like an intercardinal? Or do you care? In case there's a tank swap. Okay. As long as just everyone knows where you're running. That's all that matters. So everyone's good? This is a ready check to make sure you understand what your compass direction is.
Sweet.
All right, cool. All right, anything else?
No, begin footage.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to go to the footage here, sort by latest. Okay, so are you looking at the fight already?
Yep, I'm getting it up on my own recording here.
So I kind of think I already know. All right. Well, she strikes a pose. Is the pose important? Is the pose important? Is the pose important? Because before, when it was a line attack, she would had a graphic, a fan of swords kind of over her, almost peacock feathers out style. And then when it was donut, it was around her, kind of on the ground in a full circle. But that telegraph appears to be gone now.
Well, she's definitely standing, like when she does the side one there in her first sword throw, she's charging it up all anime cool style.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to figure out is if they got rid of the telegraph to make it harder, which means that is probably randomized, I would assume.
I don't know, because when she donutted later, she's just like standing there with her sword out to the side.
Yeah, but the difference there is she pulled the sword to her instead of jumping to the sword.
Well, that was before she threw the sword.
No, because the first donut happened before she threw, or like simultaneously with throwing the sword, just like the first time. So what is that ability called? Shit, sorry. Let me take you through this, because this happens in normal pretty much the same way. Void Arrow 4? No, that's just raid wide AoE damage. Savage Barbary. She marks a spot where the sword's going to get thrown. This is a normal thing, and it's also happening here. She throws. Oh, actually, it is a 1-2. So she attacks first, then she throws sword.
Yes.
So she does line attack, and then she throws sword, and where sword lands is a massive circle attack. And it looks like you and someone else, the healers got hit by that. And then later, so hair raid is when we get marked with the AoEs, and then also the cone attack. That's so far is in line with normal. I don't remember if the AoEs are in normal. What happened with the donut attack? That was just an AoE. That was not a donut attack. What happened after she reset her position? There was no. That was AoE. That was raid wide. That was unavoidable raid wide damage, as far as I can tell. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Let me see your screen.
Okay.
Let me see your screen. Let me see your screen. Where you at? Oh God, you're so small on my screen. All right, buddy. Go back to where you see Savage Barbary being cast.
The first or the second one?
Both. So let's start at the first one.
Okay. So she's in cool anime pose.
Right, pause.
Okay.
Pause. Look at her pose. Swords up in the air. And she's kind of got head down. All right. Look at that pose. Now go to the next Savage Barbary as it's getting charged up. The pose is different. Pose is different. Pose isn't the same.
You're right, Garrett. The pose is different. The pose is very different.
Go back to Savage Barbary.
No, yeah. Okay, yes.
The second one.
Yeah, so if she stands there with her sword to the side, it's going to be a donut.
Yeah. So she's standing upright, and the sword is sideways instead of kind of like kneeling her head to you and putting the sword up. And so the donut did happen before the sword was thrown. So Savage Barbary works the same as normal. The telegraph is gone. You have to pay attention to the pose.
So does
but
she...
But what is with the pulling? That's what I can't tell. That's the next thing I want to figure out.
Well, it looks like she donuts again. Look at that.
That's because she pulls the sword instead of jumping to the sword.
Yeah, so...
I already know that. How do I know she's going to pull it and not jump to it is my new question.
Let's check the earlier one.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So let that play out. Line attack.
So she gets it out there.
Sword. Oh, you died.
Sadly, well, she's got the hair on it though.
Hair. Oh, hair. Is the hair different?
Hair is connected. So she's bent over for that one.
Okay, is the pose different?
I think she's just standing there with the hair in this one.
I don't want to hear assumptions. I want to see it. So there's the donut. Throws the sword. That was normal. Keep going.
Oh, sorry.
No.
The stream's getting longer as we talk, so I was at a point in the stream where. Okay, so then she like casts ground hair.
She floats in the air instead of crouching over. So this I hate this. I hate trying to recognize this kind of stuff. But okay, yeah, it's pose. It's pose again.
Okay, all right.
So if it looks like she's ready to jump, she's gonna jump to it, and if it looks like she's not jumping, which is floating, then she's gonna pull it.
All right, I'm getting some paper.
Oh God, yeah. Notebook. Do that notebook.
Okay.
All right. So, got my notes here, but now I need extreme notes. So, Savage Barbary is just already multi-layered to hell and back.
But at least we know that much.
Yeah. So, crouched, sword up equals line attack. Standing, sword side equals donut. And then crouched, I don't know what they call this, tether?
Yeah, hair grab.
Equals jump to sword. And that's a cone attack. And then float tether equals pull sword, which is another donut attack. Okay. I think I more or less, unless I'm going to sit here and do drawings of these poses, I think that's about as helpful as I can make it to myself.
I think I've got about the same notes. Otherwise, we have a nice little clock positions. We have a 2 light party split that seems to happen during the donut, so we'll need to be on 2 halves for the donut, and that'll probably be a variance anyway.
This isn't World of Warcraft. Variant isn't in here, and also he's dead in World of Warcraft.
Variance. It's a very different thing.
It's Varian different?
Yes. Well, he's
it varies from Varian?
Yeah, he's a bruiser now. Okay.
Vigil, thanks for the super. Giant floating naked ladies? All right.
She's not naked.
Not fully naked.
Yeah, not naked.
No, just, dress for the summer.
She has a piece of clothing on every part of her body. Oh, except for
anyway, this is a ready check for the next poll.
Okay, I'm ready.
We're gonna be here all night just trying to decipher abilities.
No, I think we have time. I think we have time to fathom these things, even with peeking at a notebook. So I'm decently comfortable. Whoopsies. Not with that part, but you should be there. And yes, you belong there. And you should be locked. There we go. All right, she's in the middle. She's
All right,
standing.
that is side. So that's going to be donut.
Yeah, so we just-
middle.
Okay, and then she's through the sword, so we just
Okay.
need to not be on that side. That's her
And
just
hold
posing
on.
right now.
Yep.
Hair raid.
She's going to jump to it. It's going to be the cone attack.
Okay, so we gotta like be.
Try this.
Okay.
Oh, that was not.
You actually have a little time to spread
Yeah.
at the end of that.
And there's actually not like fully cones. Yeah. Okay. So we have
All right,
time.
she's doing it again. This is going to be line attack, so don't be... It looks like it's... Oh, yes. Okay. It's like just as wide as her hitbox. So this will probably be the opposite, right? So she'll probably pull, which will be a
Yes.
second donut.
Pull, and then we split left, right parties.
Yes. That was clean.
Void Arrow 4? Oh, that's just her.
That's
AoE.
the big raid wide damage that we've already seen.
Okay, that wasn't insane.
My looks are as the wind.
All right, what's.
I don't remember this.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
the
do
hair
remember
circles.
this.
Oh, wait, the fudge?
It's just slowed. We're just like, oh, wait, what? Extra? Okay.
I have an AoE on me.
Oh, shit. I hit the edge. The edge pulls you in if you touch it. Okay, well. So.
What was the blue circle?
Which,
Did you have a blue circle on you?
a blue circle.
Shit, I wasn't recording. Damn it.
Okay, I'll get my.
All right.
I'll get
Sorry.
it out. I'll get it out. It's all good.
Sorry. What was that blue circle?
Oh, you're right. You do have a blue circle. What is that blue circle?
I didn't have a blue circle. Did you have a blue circle? Someone else did, though.
Azumi had a blue circle, and so did Arbiter of War. Who are you?
Shit. Play and pause again. Or can you alligator teeth it? Go back to where the blue... All right, now frame by frame that shit.
I'm going backwards right now in time.
That's fine. What are the... There's things... What are the symbols?
Well, the symbols are AoEs that we need
No.
to...
There's symbols in the blue circle.
It's like two triangles. Two pyramids floating around them.
All right, now go to the point of everyone dying. Was it just AoE overlap? Blue circle's got to be something.
Yeah, why would they...
Wow, you were in a rough spot.
They
It's
got,
a thing in normal too. If you get all the way to the edge, it will suck you in and do bad things to you. So you can't touch the edge of the circle that we're stuck in.
they got popped up.
The blue people?
Yeah, the blue people went up in the sky. See, Whoop. And now they land after the fact. So I'm not sure if that means they're immune to the floor thing, but they died up there. Whatever happened.
They look like they were moving the same speed as the rest of us because the hair circles, that's a normal and it slows you so that avoiding the cone attack is harder. But the blue and the AoEs I think are new. I know the blue is new. I think the AoEs are new too. So the normal trick here is you're just trying to deal with lower movement speed and not get hit by the cones that she's radiating out. But now they've added more shit. I don't know what those blue things are.
I mean, did they get hit by the circles? Oh wait, they've got their own hair.
Everyone has their own.
No. Look. They got their own personal hair pile.
Well, it's probably what happens when blue expires, whatever blue is. Just like the effect.
Yeah, it's like a hair pillar that popped them up.
So how do you...
I mean,
So if it does... And you don't have a blue circle.
No,
So it's
no.
it's not a perfect amount of pairings. It's not like one person gets the AoE, one gets the blue. Only two people have blue?
Only two people have blue.
What the frick?
I mean, I think
What do I
step
do
one
with
is
this
just
information?
making sure. Is it closer? If I had to take a guess, it was that we have to put the two. They need extra space or something like that. But how would that make space for anybody else? If everybody goes to the left of their circle, we should have room for everyone to stand safely. But I don't know what we do about the blue people. And it looks like, you know, our good friend here should be safe. Sustained damage. Magical vulnerability.
Thanks to photo. Sleep well.
As far as I can see, a Laro.
What if you...
Just helping Karth, I can hear you.
Okay, I feel like it's got to be some sort of stack mechanic, but you can't stack with the person with the AoE. Because that would... If the blue does damage and the red does damage, then you're getting double damage.
Yeah, two people together, right? Two triangles, two people. And if you do...
Because hold up, look at this.
Yeah.
Like count, we have one, we have 2, 3, one and back. So we have 4 like standard red AoE markers.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 blue markers, which means there's 2 people that don't have shit. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So
I don't have my own recording to go off of, so I'm at your mercy here.
So we would do this. Well, that's not, you know. Pardon the crudeness of the strong, it is merely a model. But we'd basically do this in a sense, and then our blue circle,
which is a lot smaller, by the way.
And you would get there, and 2 people would go in the 2 blue circles.
How do you pull that off? Like, okay, now just go back, tab back to your screen where I can see the game.
Okay.
How do you do that if you're not in a circle with, like, because look at, I can't tell who that's on. I think it's Azumi has a blue circle. Azumi with a blue circle is in a hair circle with someone with an AoE circle, so they can't stack.
Yeah, they got to find their friend next to them in a separate circle. Oh, no, there's room. There's room. It's not pretty.
So you have to overlap the blue into the next
blue would
hair
have
circle?
to touch into the next person's circle, is my thought.
Possible. I guess that's what makes it difficult, because the blue's small.
Yeah.
Go. Sorry. Okay, you do you. Sorry, I'm just trying to... But to me, I just want to see the game right now.
Yeah, I'm adding in, you know, for hair clarity.
Really putting hair and clarity? No, that's not a joke.
That can't be right. It's got to be.
Well, there's only 4 of them, and it looks like it's equal, so it's they're an eighth of the arena,
right?
Because we essentially have 8 pieces of pizza, and 4 of them will murder you. Anyway, I think you're right. But if there's only 2 people, I assume the blue's randomized because I'm a tank and Azumi got it, so it's not just tanks getting the blue. So we're gonna have to think on our feet a little bit on this.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think we can pre-assign locations for this. Is what I'm saying.
Well, we know
also because you get yanked into a hair circle against your will. It's not like you get stuck in the one you're closest to. So we are just gonna have to adapt. So, like, for me, I screwed whoever that is with the blue right there because I went left with my AoE. I need to go right, and your job would have been to go on the left side so you could hopefully share that blue circle with them if your theory is correct.
That would make...
But I think you're right because, look, you can see the blue is a little bit touching the green. Right there in the screen that you're on right now.
Yeah, so, okay, so, all right, yeah, okay.
But do you get what I'm saying? It would have been your job in the scenario we're currently looking at on screen. I'm not even looking at paint at this point.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if we were swapped, we had the potential to, I think, do this right.
Right. I have to get down to Lyrium, though. I'd have to be at Lyrium.
What is Lyrium?
That's the name of the player who has the blue circle in front of me.
Okay, you're very pixelated on my end, so I can't see names.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, right. That's what I'm saying. I'm left, you're right. We needed to be swapped. So you could have hopefully gotten to that player.
Right.
I think we should just try it. I think we should just, if you see a blue player and you have nothing, get to them, and hopefully your AoE partner will react in kind.
Yes, I just want to.
I don't. Okay, I'll let you finish. But I don't see how this is helpful. Because we can't pre-plan.
No. Well, look where I am, and for safety, we can't just shove the reds together willy-nilly because they're going to overlap. One red has to be forward and one has to be back if we're squeezing them together.
Oh, that's what you pre-plan.
Yeah.
You have to pick a side for AoEs?
So someone...
Oh, my brain.
So someone has to be like forward and this person needs to be back, meaning there's room for them.
Well, the only way blue's going to be able to stack is if they're on the inside. So AoEs should just all go back. There's no forward and back is a needless complication.
Oh, you're right.
All AoEs should
send,
stay as far to the back as possible because you need to be on the inside of the spoke to have even a chance of making this blue circle mechanic work. And we're even assuming we're correct, by the way.
Yes, but that blue circle should go there now.
Yeah.
And we create some sort of situation.
Yeah. Oh, umani. Ooh, blue cheese on a pizza. Ooh, gross. Don't make me think of that.
I like blue cheese. I think that'd be okay.
All right, then. Okay, never mind. Whatever rocks your world, dude.
Something like that, but not perfect because, of course. So okay, so let's do it again. Let's
Oh, we need to move. Shimmy.
What?
The mods are reminding us of the 10-minute AFK timer in instances.
Oh, inactive inside the instance. Yes. They turned off the other ones.
All right. I'm doing a ready check because I've progressed mentally as much as I can.
Let's see some stuff.
All right. If you get an AoE during the hair circle phase, drop it as far back as possible and try and get on the opposite side of a buddy with a blue circle or nothing at all.
Yes,
that's what we're trying to do.
And then we'll probably have to map this whole thing out.
I think it's too randomized for that to be particularly helpful.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Am I recording? No, I am not.
On your guard.
Okay, she is crouched, which means sidelines.
That's a line attack. Right now I'm just thinking of it. If the sword looks like a line, it's a line.
No,
like up in the air.
That's helpful.
And then what
She's
now?
She's flying.
It's going to be a pull. So it's going to be a donut.
All right, and we just split. Like that. Nicely done.
And that was just a raid AoE. And then this will probably be the opposite. So it'll be donut first, and then she's going to jump and do the cone attack. Just get ready for that. A little early, I think, if you're melee.
Seems like there's enough room.
Oh, I got hit. This is just going to be raid-wide damage. Why isn't she resetting her position? Didn't she run to the middle last time?
I felt like it, but, you know.
There it is.
Oh, right. Oh, we've got.
All
right, here comes
galore tonight.
Here comes the thing we're working on. Eyes up. All right. I've got AoE.
Yep, I'm taking it out.
I don't have a partner. Oh, do we have someone dead for this?
They can't quite reach each other.
We were good on my end, I think. I didn't have anyone.
Oh, well, there was a death, I think. I think a death may have happened. Let's take a look.
You've done well to last this.
I think that was an ill-timed death.
Okay, I should have carried that out. It looked like y'all might have had room. So they carried it out there. What happened with the all circle over there?
Well, I'm looking at my own. If you want me to look at something on yours, please make that abundantly clear. I could have gotten to Azumi's, but I had an AoE, so...
No, Azumi's good. They don't get popped in the air. So 2 people in the blues did the job.
Did Azumi have to?
Yeah. They're hanging out with...
how did they get 3 in a hair circle? Oh, because Rickroll rezzed, and so he was...
Oh, he wasn't
was not part of the hair circle. But hey, that proves the theory that someone needs to be in the blue. But that's not the way that's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Because, if everyone's alive, we all should have been tethered. So Rickroll would have been my non-AoE buddy. So I would have gone right. Rickroll would have went left. Okay. So I think we're cooking with gas. We just need to clean up our execution.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I need some map markers in the diagonals. Because...
Intercardinals?
Yes, intercardinals. Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been trying to pick up on the language that everybody uses, and that's the one I hear more often. So I'm not trying to be a
when 2 red birds love each other very much.
Oh. Wait, what?
Can we get them further out?
Did I do that?
No, I'm pretty... Azumi's probably got a bunch of save stuff.
Okay.
That one wasn't you. Oh, someone else activated them.
What did I do that? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because all the way to the edge is going to be hard to see.
I mean, honestly, yeah, it doesn't matter because as long as...
Well, this will also give us a nice visual of where the hell those cone attacks she puts out are coming from during that phase. I don't know yet. I guess I could.
Well, since these are inner cardinals, they should be the space between.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying I'm unclear on, and I want to know for sure. It looks like the attacks were cardinal, and so we were working off of intercardinal.
Yes, that the reason why intercardinal matters is because that's where the blues are going to stack and where the reds need to not be.
But there's only 2 places where stacking is occurring, not 4. So what do you mean?
Because we can...
They have to come together because it's a stack. So but it's 4 divided by 2. That's only 2 locations that we need to worry about.
Right. But like as long as we choose 2 and 4 or 1 and 3 for blue, the other people go the other way. So all we got to do is choose our strategy. We just got to pick numbers.
Okay. Let's call it, I guess let's just do 1 and 3 for the stack mechanic.
Okay, cool. So 1 and 3s are blues.
Good. Don't keep those up. Keep the other 2 up.
Yeah. Let's fly with those for a bit.
Yeah, so that if you get an AoE, you know to go towards 4 or 2.
Training wheels, unless we hate them later.
Yeah, 1 and 3 for blues, 2 and 4s for AoEs. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Rickrolls, yes, that is a perfect translation of what we're trying to express here. All right, cool. All right. Everybody hit ready if you are good to go. Ask a question if you want further clarification.
Oops.
All right, sick.
You have to... you have
Why'd you say oops?
Well, the bomb is going. It might work out. Actually, close enough.
You want me to pull now?
It may not be my fault.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shivers.
I like these markers. I feel cozy, and I have a very good sense of direction right now.
On your guard.
All right, well, that's going to be line attack.
Yep, cool anime pose.
Oh, what? What? Why did I read that so wrong? So she's going to jump to it.
Try this.
We actually have time to recover on the back of that.
Yeah.
Have at you.
So this will be donut. And then pull, which will be a second. So this is double donut. Please step away from the tank. Thank you.
My legs are as the wind.
All right. If you get an AoE, 2 and 4. If it's... Oh, I have. Oh God, I do not have an AoE. All right, can I reach you? I can reach you. I think it's working. Oh no!
Wait, why?
I think I got hit by someone's AoE.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I think we can recover.
I'm rezzing. I was 100% sharing my circle with the person in the other hair circle, though. I had a blue on me that time, so.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
She's using curling iron.
I think that was a normal thing. There's so many hair puns in the fight itself. I don't remember.
She didn't do a transformation sequence? Oh no, she's jumping. Okay.
She's doing it right now. I don't think we get the cutscene.
Do we just hang down out down here then? Oh, well that's nice. We don't have to watch it.
Is this recovery heal time? Some people are real. Oh, okay, that's a res. Oh, geez, that is some damage. Okay.
Are we bleeding or anything? Wait, what? Why? What? Is she picking people, or are we just running in circles?
Oh God. Oh, is that a tank buster stack? Yes, it is.
What?
Thank you for the res.
What? Now what's this? Why do I have a ring pop on my head?
I think you dropped AoEs because there's nowhere safe to stand. What even is?
Okay.
What is happening right now?
Yeah, we just keep moving and we dance forever.
Know your place.
Okay, so there is a telegraph. It's very short on those dash attacks. I think that was normal. No time to celebrate.
Okay.
Mechanics immediately follow, apparently.
All right, well, we did great on the blue thing. The blue thing, we lived.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I thought that was a normal thing, but I can't see any notes. It doesn't matter. I think you just got to space her and strafe the second you see that telegraph for those dash attack shoots.
Is it targeting people?
Yes.
Okay,
and
but
one person at a time.
But you have time to walk out of it.
I think. Otherwise, I mean, like, what's the point? Which would mean, we're. Oh, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this.
What?
We should do we should do clock points. Like, we should be spread for that because it happens so fast.
Looks like there's lasers on everybody.
Oh, are there tethers?
Yeah, there are tethers on the people who are going to be part of this mechanic.
It's not just on. Is when you say the people are going to be part of it, it's not the whole party.
Yeah, it looks like it's 4 people, and then she does it 4 times.
Well, then sticking to your clock positions is still the safest thing to do, because. Right? Because then you're less likely to end up in your buddy's lane who's getting attacked by the boss.
And you can wiggle between your 1/8 of the map that is available to you.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So for this whole phase, we should try our best to stick to our clock positions.
Yes.
Did we assign ourselves clock positions?
We did.
Okay.
You were north, so you'd be between 1 and 2.
I'm noon, essentially. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember if that was just for the... Okay, and then... on yours, can you go back to where you saw that brown thing over your head?
Yes, the ring pop.
That does look like a ring pop. Okay. Now, frame by frame it until it goes away. What happens when it goes away? Because right now we have beautiful safe areas, and at some point, yeah, okay. Yeah.
So what does the ring pop mean?
You drop an AoE. So placement is important because we have no safe areas now.
Well, okay.
See that?
Oh, sure, you do drop an AoE.
So we all should go middle? As middle as we can go?
I don't think we look at the Doom in the middle. We can't go in the middle. She's dooming.
But is it constant, or does that only activate when the spiral activates?
Or is it like cute Doom? Like, can we touch it for a little bit? Is that what you're saying? It's like Shinryu Doom?
And also, like, how big is the circle that we're dropping? Like, can we stand as close middle as possible and have a little bit of a safe zone on the edge? Those are huge fucking circles. The only thing that makes sense is middle. Well, I guess you could do the edges. No, because you're pretty close to the edge, and that is completely covering any safe area.
Yeah, it depends if we can even like slightly lick the middle.
I say we try.
Yeah, we can try. Because that would let us
look how big those circles are.
Wait, how big are they?
It's the bigger orange circle that is extending all the way out of the map. That's what you just dropped. And then it follows up with a standard AoE.
Okay, wait, hang on. We got Rick rolls here. I think they rezzed in the middle though.
I think we have to try it, man. Oh, do we have time? Or is that a second follow-up one? No, we did not have time. Okay. I don't know where you were before, but... I mean, Rick Rolls nothing happens to him.
Yeah.
Look, someone else was in the middle, too. It's not just Rick Rolls.
Yeah, why does the middle... And why don't they
have... me? It looks like me. I think that might be me.
So are you okay? Why aren't you suffering from... Oh, you're rezzing, too. It's hard to tell because you guys were rezzing. Okay. Yeah.
Listen, we're going to die anyway. Let's try running mid.
All right,
let's just try running mid.
All right, might as well.
Run mid with those brown marks.
Okay.
Like mid. When I say mid, I mean bullseye mid.
Cool.
Yeah.
Same stuff.
This isn't current content, but you know, if this ever becomes a strat, I hope someone like causes mass hysteria with it. And I could get a Mr. Happy Strat moment once in my life.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the middle and see what the middle's made of, which is likely Doom, but is it Shinryu Doom where you can't hang out for very long and we can drop off the circles? Is basically the experiment.
I'm getting the shape thing you're talking about, Boopy. I'm definitely picking up on that. Welcome to phase 2, or as referred to as bullet hell. It feels like it. Thanks for the super. Arkson, fight's getting hairy. I see you. All right. 15 seconds on the board. Recording, because I keep forgetting to start that. Go. All right. Grit is still on. 16 minutes. Okay, we have spent more time cooking than we have actually pulling.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My hair shimmered with anticipation.
Okay.
Oh no, God.
All right, so that's going to be donut. And we'll see what happens after. So this is randomized, by the way. Confirmed. That's going to be a jump.
Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong side of history.
We got it.
How about you?
This can be line. All right. And then she's going to pull it, which will be a donut, so we can get cozy. And I guess prepare for those stack markers. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the taunt, Azumi.
My locks are as the wind.
All right, here it comes. Everybody's
1
alive.
and 3
Let's-
blue.
I got my blue buddy. I got my blue buddy. I think this is working.
Free.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, then we got a cone attack on the back?
Well, that just happens because you exist, I think.
Well, yeah, but it means you don't get too close to each other because then it'll overlap your cones. Good God.
done well.
Zervon, that is... I'm trying to mechanic here. That's so generous. Thank you.
Thank you, Zervon.
Okay, this is phase transition. So a lot of AoE damage coming up.
All right, so we clock positions was the plan.
Yes.
Everyone's in their clocks.
Yes. Real quick, troop up for a second so I can missionary you. All right, now clock positions.
Was I in range of that missionary?
gonna
it
hurt.
wasn't. Okay, so we can get in the middle to share some buffs and stuff.
Yeah, but now, all right. So I'm gonna get punched this time.
I'll make it.
I got hit.
Does she
Wow,
not
that
go
is fast.
She's not going to circle. What's she doing off the center?
I don't know. Fuck! Middle.
Take it to the middle. Take it to the middle.
All right. Oh! I'm a genius.
Yes.
I'm dead, but I'm a genius.
Okay,
I'm a dead genius.
and then we make 2 friends at the same time that we're working center. Okay, and then back to clock because she's going to be angry punching.
Know your place.
Oh
Where
my
am
God,
I?
there's no
Where's
time
North?
for that.
I'm so confused. Oh, wasn't this? I think this was a thing.
Yes, this is my macrocosmos moment. That's got to be it.
That means nothing to me.
It means everything to me. It's why I'm here.
Oh, God. These are on all of us.
Wait,
Stack up. These are following us.
What?
Shit.
What's the middle mean? The push? We're gonna get pushed? Why would we?
That's a
get...
push. Oh, that is
okay.
a push.
It's a tiny push.
Oh,
it's just a tiny
God.
push. It's just a tiny push.
I didn't even see
It's
that.
just a tiny push. The tiniest little push that's ever existed.
It's everything. It's everything all at once.
Okay.
This fight stars Michelle Yeoh. What the shit? You got it, Riaz. I believe in you.
Why are there tornadoes now?
It just keeps going.
What's the tornado? Why the tornadoes?
You just avoid them.
Oh yeah, you just avoid them, of course.
Because you've already
When
done this
while
once,
you're
they make
already
it harder.
doing the blue shit.
Oh,
yeah.
and the out then in happens during this too. This fight is a
Wow,
bastard.
while you need to stay in your... So your donuts need to eventually come together later.
Yes.
Yeah, everything has to happen late in that
Well, that'll
particular...
be easier because we already have our position. Like,
You're
we
right.
know where we're
Of course.
biasing.
Of course.
So well, I'm not trying to belittle it. Just saying. We actually already have one of the steps figured out, which is know what side you're going to.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, this fight.
Okay. Well, you were right about drop... I mean...
And dropping middle, yeah.
There's no
So
reason...
we were in the red for a little bit.
Huh?
We were in that red for a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's what I'm checking right now. I want to see if anything bad happened in there.
If anyone tells me to read buffs and I want you to prove that you hovered over a buff in that moment. There's so much happening. All right, where is this? Oh shit! Don't remind me about the everyone drops AoEs thing because that's got to be another stack thing, I think. But let's focus on whatever you're focusing on right now. I'm trying to find the doom puddle myself right now, and I'm struggling to find it. Oh, yeah, there it goes. I am seeing no debuffs. No additional debuff. I have three stacks of shame, but I had 3 stacks of shame going in.
Yeah, you do have 3 stacks there. So you died to the boulder
pushback.
hitting.
I've died to the pushback. When you said what's the blue?
Oh, you
Or
got
do I
pushed
die
into
after
the
this too?
edge.
Let's see. So that drops, boop, and then I run out. Then I survived. Oh, I died to the boulder. You're absolutely right. I died to the AoE afterwards because I had 3 freaking shame stacks on me. So I did not get any additional issues from being in that red.
I wonder why boulder gives you magic vulnerability. Like, what's that trying to stop you from doing? Because usually magic vulnerability is to stop you from doing a certain strat.
Yeah, I'm getting it during the tank buster to force a tank swap. I'm assuming. Azumi has been tank swapping the whole time, and I assume he's just being a good friend. Okay, all right, buddy. Now go past the. Let me see what you're seeing.
So I'm just watching.
Go.
She just did Donkey Kong ground pound.
This right here. Just kind of play it from here and watch what happens. So we're all dropping AoEs, and it keeps happening. So I think we need to run together as a unit during all of that. Like, back it up.
Okay.
Because I haven't heard you agree with me yet. All right. So after all the pounding, everybody starts dropping AoEs under their feet, and it follows you. It happens multiple times in a row. See that? So that happens once. Now look, it starts happening to more people. And it's at their feet as they move. And I definitely dropped one at least twice. So I think we need to, I think that's a mobility phase where we all move together so that we don't lock each other into a place where we're guaranteed to get hit by an AoE. Which also, it feels very Final Fantasy, right? Because then you go into a spread mechanic. So you go from a group mechanic to a spread mechanic.
And there's a stack mechanic over there, and you tanks got to go get away
I
from
didn't
us.
See the stack
Yeah,
mechanic.
there's a stack on the other side of it happening.
Okay. I think, is Azumi the other marker?
Yes, this is both
the other
tanks.
Flare. That's called a flare, right? Chat, is that called flare? I'm trying to remember these damn things.
Over there it's Rick Rolls, the red mage. The red mage currently has the other one.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not guaranteed to be on tanks.
The Star Fox lock on.
That's exactly what it makes me think of too. Okay. So I think we're doing the right thing. We should probably take that north and let everyone else go south.
I mean, I tell you, I bet you I know what's the party finder strategy. You have we can stack for this whole thing except for the one instance where we all have to spread out. So one badass.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yes.
The one instance where we all have to spread out?
Yeah.
I count 37 instances of needing to spread out so far.
No.
That you need to spread out for?
No. No, you don't.
Group tank buster, you can't be on me.
Here. Let's watch from the beginning.
You can't be stacked up for.
No.
Explain your logic.
What? Watch. Imagine we're stacked on me. We're running in a circle right now. No one's being hit. We're all in a big pile. No one's being hit. We're in a big pile. No one's being hit.
So you're saying we should put 8 people at risk instead of 1? Is your big brain scheme?
Well, right now the tanks need to go deal with that, but the rest of us are all chilling. We're all in one pile. Except for the tanks are gone.
And then you bring the line to the tanks who are dealing with things and you murder everyone.
No, we're all in one pile still. Now we're all in one pile. The tanks have returned to us. We drop it off. Now we have to split. We are how many seconds deep before we actually had to split?
Why are you cooking on something we already figured out? I'm not worried about this section at all. We've already done this correctly.
Yes, but
I'm worried about what comes after.
You need to walk before you can fly.
Well, all right.
Okay, so stay with me.
We've done it correctly. We could just ask for the answer.
Hey, stay with me. Okay.
I don't like this.
Now we're split, and we're going to be 2s. We're 2s right now. We're 2s. We're 2s. We're walking. We're 2s. Yeah. Back as a pile. Everyone get in the pile. We're running around in a big circle. We're all one pile. We're dodging everything because we're all one pile in constant motion.
That gets so messy because the boss can move during all of that. So standing still and in clock face positions keeps the boss's line attacks predictable.
But why would we? We don't need to know them. We're all just running around in a big circle all the time.
Because if she slides a little bit, suddenly you need to move like 3/4 of the way through one of those lines instead of half of the way through one of those lines.
But we're already in motion.
I don't like it because it's snapshots. If this was World of Warcraft, I'd agree with you.
And here, we're all dropping circles. We're all one pile. We're all one pile.
Well, yes, that was my suggestion, and I agree with it. And then that's the only time I agree with that we should be piled.
Star Fox fart off, and we're in the pile over there.
I agree with you only from this point on. The rest of it, I think, is really risky. I think this is where we group. Look,
this is what you're afraid of. Rias here is doing exactly what you're afraid of. Look how clean it is. Look at them go. She's in the middle, and they're just running around him in a circle.
But there's no one else contending with any other mechanics right now. You can't.
She's got threat. Look at that.
You're not.
And she's not moving at all.
Also, that's a very good point. It is. Lupus brings up a point that uptime on the boss becomes dog shit.
Well, you should all be asked. Get on my level. You should all be astrologians with light speed. You know, that's just unfortunate that you picked the wrong job. Is really what that comes down to. Yeah, buddy. I got 2 stacks of this bad boy.
We can try it, but and I think. I mean, listen. I think that you could probably get to later phases with this, but I think you're going to hit in rage.
I'm not saying that. Okay. So part of it was proving my point that it could work. And you have confirmed that it did. However, you are absolutely right. Survival would be at the cost of damage, and I agree with that.
My biggest concern was when you saw us doing the stack tank buster at the same time as punches were being thrown. I was like, oh god, that could just get so bad real fast. Either the group gets too close to the tank buster, or the group sends a punch through the tanks.
No, because you guys would just like stop moving, and we would continue in the circle. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah, but this fight's very chaotic, and it's like everything just happens one after the other. So if like punches start getting thrown and y'all just are like, you know, doing what you should be doing in like second nature, all right, let's just start moving clockwise or counterclockwise, whatever way you end up going. In a moment of split decision making, shit could hit the fan, is what I'm saying. Because there's a couple times where there were overlapping mechanics. That's the main reason. Me being like damage uptime, I didn't think of that on my own, but I think it is a valid concern.
Why does she do a flip towards me here? Is she flipping at other people?
That's a good question. Does she flip, or is she just repositioning?
It looks like she maybe goes to the other side.
Because she's throwing punches. How does she reposition after the frame? I'm so confused. We're about the timeout in this instance anyway.
Yeah. Right. She definitely gives me a visit.
This is a layered tapestry of bullshit.
Okay.
However, I would like to point out that while we're almost done with our first lockout, we have gotten further every single pull, and I'm feeling really good about it.
Is there any reason we can't be in the middle?
The blue mark has always meant instant death, going all the way back to when we did Titania Extreme. Also, I don't think we need to, because you got pushed back and you didn't hit the outer edge.
No, the issue is I need to get to the other side where Akari is really the issue. So I'm wondering how...
Oh, well, I think it's fine as long as you're not standing in it when the snapshot snaps for the impact.
Right. I
think you can run through it.
Okay.
Kind of like the whatever the red puddle is that we stood in the middle of, and it didn't matter. I think you should be able to run through it. And this is not me doing a bit trying to get killed.
Yeah.
I truly believe that.
And then just bullshit happens, and that that happens.
Yeah. AI summary is very wrong. Please post it in our Discord. We'd love seeing the AI summaries.
I think that's our first duty failed. I think we've always left before the timer went out.
Yeah.
Tells you failed. Damn. All right. I'm a BRB.
Failure. Okay. You're not a failure. You're my hero. All right. Okay. Whew. Oh my God. That was a first attempt. My God. How's the party feeling? I'm gonna look at party chat right now. Y'all feeling okay? Party, show of hands. How many of you haven't done this before in our party right now? Has anyone not done this before? How am I feeling? I'm having a good time, Kendrick. It's a lot. But I honestly, I gotta say, with how many overlapping mechanics there are, I think we're further than I would have expected to be, just based on how high energy this is. This is the kind of stuff that really kind of like freaks me out. It's like a lot very quickly, and just the downtime. There's no downtime between any of this shit popping off. Let's say I think my shot calling is shit. And it's really suffering because of how fast everything is going. But we're progressing, so I'm having a good time. I'm happy to die over and over again, as long as like each time we get a little bit further. It's when we regress or we just kind of keep dying to the same thing over and over. That's where it starts to chip away at my psyche. So this is the kind of thing where I'm having a great time. This is like, really, I don't think I could ask for like a more perfect progression experience. This is exactly the type of thing that I want. Where we just piece it together kind of piece by piece. Maybe argue a little bit on what we think the best thing is. All right. Is it a count if I forgot? All right. Looks like everyone's done it before in our party, which means y'all are wonderful sandbaggers. Because I didn't see anyone doing the blue stack. Kyle's the right idea. I'm going to grab Snacky too. Yeah, my beer is empty and I am thirsty. I should probably not have more alcohol, though.
Cool. I have returned.
Kyle's. Oh, welcome back. I would like a beverage if that's all right.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? I must say, join us for the video tomorrow. Tomorrow, new video. Videos are back on the GG stream. Thanks for all being here tonight. Good seeing you. Hoping you're having fun playing Space Marines or Factorio or Final Fantasy 14 or any other myriad of crazy games that are coming around. Got your Astrobots. Whatever you're watching, I'm hoping it's chill. Hoping it's treating you right. Just finished Not Allowed in Another World. That was fun. That was cozy. All out of isekais at the moment. I'll find something. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. I'll find something. I'll probably pick up Space Marines 1, play it over the weekend. That's going to be my goal. Making my way through Monster Hunter Rise, too. That's some super chill. Cult of the Lamb, nice. Monster Hunter Rise, really chill. I'm a daggers man. I like the speedy attacks. So when I get it knocked on my ass, I feel like I just get up and keep going. Space Marines 2 is fun, man. It's real good. I had a really good time in there. Remind me of my old Brute Force, my old co-op days.
Woo.
Guild Wars
Back
2. We had a good time in there. We had a good time in there, in that Guild Wars. We're thinking about doing it again soon.
Can we announce it now?
We can, yeah.
We're streaming Guild Wars on Wednesday.
Yeah, we're going to do that next Wednesday. We're going to go back in Guild Wars. That sounds fun.
And do another Guild Wars Wednesday.
Yeah, so we're going to do MSQ Tuesday, Thursday, and some more Guild Wars on Wednesday.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 on Wednesday. Next MSQ when? Tuesday. Yeah,
Tuesday.
We can announce that too. Yep. MSQ video drops tomorrow morning. There'll be a premiere, in fact, if you want to chat with folks and watch it when it drops at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Monday, we're going to podcast with Endy. We have Endy on the show on Monday, and we're going to talk about Warhammer, Space Marine 2, probably a little War Within. And if he's down, we'll talk about Dawn Trail up to the point we're at. But that's only if Endy's down to, be hamstrung in the discussion.
Yes, control himself. Yeah, that's up to him.
If he's down, we could honestly do it like at the very end of the podcast and make that like a little bonus release and not include it in the public podcast for people who are spoiler averse.
Definitely.
Yeah. And then MSQ Tuesday, Guild Wars 2 Wednesday, MSQ probably again Thursday, unless something really bombastic happens on Tuesday and we want to make a video about it.
And tomorrow we're doing a thing too. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're doing Geekenders at 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Busy. We're busy. How you feeling, man?
I'm good.
Like I feel like our strategy got a little heated. You all right? You good? Did I cross the line other than the line of punches from Barbaricia?
I didn't get that at all, man. You're good. You are absolutely
fine. Cool.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
A little high energy tonight.
Yeah.
Mostly because I had a horrible night's sleep and I'm hyped to play an extreme.
Yeah, no, it's good to be playing video games. No, if anything, like I've explained this before, my healer brain always goes into full sacrifice mode. So when I see things like Limit Cut from Diamond Weapon, I just go, who can we kill to make this more simple? And in that particular instance, what I saw is F all the DPS. Let's cut all DPS and just survive. That's my healer brain coming in.
That's true. And, you know, not a terrible way to like see later phases, but at some point you're going to have to clean it up and deliver damage.
Yes. Yeah. And we need some uptime.
Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, God. All right. I wanted to ask for some clarifications on things we've already gotten past multiple times.
Okay.
Are we good with the blue marker stack strategy during the hair circle phases?
Seems like it, right? Like, it seems like I feel.
Yeah. Wow, we sussed it out our all on our own. That's the party finder strat. Hell yeah.
Sweet, nice.
Look at us. We're growing. We're learning. Cool. All right, cool. Is there anything else we've gotten past that you want clarification? We've gotten past the punches multiple times. You want to ask for, is there a strategy for dealing with the tether punches? It's our second or third time getting past it.
Seems like you can use Brutal Rush to basically say, start wiggling. There's no need to wiggle earlier than that. No, I'm pretty clear on everything else. And yeah, as long as I can cross through the blue to get to the stack. So with Akari will keep their stack on the right side. I'll keep mine on the left side, and we'll just get in the proper stack if it's indeed a healer thing. That'll leave north and south free for whoever needs to go take the Star Fox out for a walk.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I think we say flares go north and stack south, just for.
Yeah, we have to, because
yeah. There's two flares.
Yeah, and we got to spread them out. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
And they have to be squeezed in, obviously, because it's going to be a knockback. So look at my screen.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so we
yeah.
need to stand closer to the center.
Yeah, so everyone between the numbers.
I bet arm's length and stuff like that would work.
Don't do that, though, unless you want to already be on the edge, right? Yes, that would work. Yes.
Oh, that's a good point. Everyone ends up in the right spot if you just get pushed together.
Yeah, so you can go stand in the right spot with arm's length, where you'll eventually be, but don't mess around and like move.
That's a good point. It's probably easier to just get pushed as a group. Yeah. All right.
I did that versus Mall Face the other day and nearly killed us. So.
All right, sick. All right. Just a ready check to make sure our party's here. If you need a few more minutes, no big deal. And if you're not here, then you can't press the button anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Sick. Let's go again.
All right, let's go. I was having apples with peanut butter. Because I'm a man.
Nice. Oh. Thanks again, Zervon, by the way. Rogue made super. Do you like mechanics? Do you like every mechanic at the same time, every 3 seconds? We do. That's why we're here. Yeah, baby. Kendra, thank you for the super. They heard we liked Venn diagrams, so they gave us Venn diagrams on our Venn diagrams and then covered them with hair.
Wow.
Ew, gross.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, that's true.
Eka loves how fast this fight is. I probably will once it all comes together. Right now, it's a little hairy. Coeurl, thanks for the super. I've done this in Rubiconte so much, I, a dumbass, could probably raid lead the fight from muscle memory. Hell yeah. That was me in the Lich King fight at the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I did it so much.
What a patch cycle.
Whiskey 2, thanks for re-upping your membership there. Just Sweeney, super, do it. Play Space Marine 1. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea.
I want to, yeah. I'd love to.
Woodsman super. You see why this is my favorite extreme to heal now? By the time I was farming it on content, I could comfortably slide cast the whole fight, brain off.
I can see why you would, why slide casting it would work out given the speed of things. By the way, massive props to us, apparently, Garrett. The Summoner and the Red Mage are gone. They're gone, man. It's a Pictomancer and a Machinist now.
Oh, we don't have a Red Mage?
No, yeah. The faith is on us.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, they know we can do it.
I don't like that at all.
They believe in us.
I don't know we can do it, so I don't know what they're thinking.
I
got
light speed, you know? Anything's possible.
You do you. All right. Well, anyway.
All right.
One more ready check.
Everyone good on their positions?
Akari wants you to know that you're rezzing first.
Okay. Sounds good. Actually, that's a great thing to divide up, so I'm on it.
All right. And so we're going to try running together doing those AoE drop things that we haven't really gotten past yet. Yes? That's our adjustment for this poll.
Such rich,
Kyle, verbal affirmation.
Oh, well,
my hair shimmers with
yes, after they do the slammy bits, right?
I think so.
Yes, after they Donkey Kong, we will stack up.
DK Donkey Kong.
Oh no, God.
Let's suppose that's a line. That's a line. That's a line. All right, and where is she taking it? She pulling or jumping? Pulling or jumping? She's pulling. So that's going to be...
That means we just spread out right now because there's time, right? No, there's no. Oh, we have to do it.
You safety donut, then you... I don't think we've gotten that combo yet.
Yeah, it does it.
That's it.
That's slower.
Evil combo.
That's slower.
Okay, yeah, no. You safety donut first, and then you spread afterwards. Oh, butts. I forgot about...
I'm glad you picked up my butts.
I've been saying butts for at least over a year, and it is because of you. We're going to have a stack over here. Bring your stack over here.
We got it. It's a little messy. I think we swapped sides. So sorry, fellow.
Well, it's. I don't think it's a side thing. She threw her sword thing. Like, it's on the boss at that point.
My locks are as the wind.
Just saw that coming. All right, blues to ones and twos. Blues to ones and twos.
No, it wasn't that. It was ones and threes.
Oh shit, that was my fault.
I think we got it. I
think we got there.
Yeah, I think it happened.
Oh no, yeah, it's 1 and 3 because diagonals. Shit. Sorry. I knew some was blue. 3 is blue, but it doesn't rhyme with 2 and blue. And don't listen to me.
You've done well to last this long.
Hey, it's transition time, y'all.
But the battle has only just...
Despite my best efforts, we made it to the transition. All right, everybody stack for... Well, actually, hold up. When she jumps. Attack real quick.
Oh, yes, because we're all making little friends to get some buffs. Yep. And now everybody out, right? One.
Well, it's when she lands, really. Then you can start running out. Oh,
dodge this if you can.
Okay, I should be able to move once she punches me in the face. There we go. Yeah, so she punches in your face, then you can move.
What do you mean when she punches before she dashes?
Yeah, she gives you a little tap, a little love tap.
Oh, is that what I should be looking for?
Feel my fury. Know your place.
All right, now, okay, she finished Donkey Kong. Now we group up. And we run away from all that. Look at it. Like, okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's just, there's less of them anyway. Okay. And through the blue, over to the Kari.
All right, this is dirty. Let's wipe it up.
Okay.
So that was just, we didn't do things great. Yeah, Robin, it just hit me. We should probably go to our clock positions at the end of all that bullshit when we have the AoE markers on us. You know what I'm saying, Kyle?
Wait, you said all that bullshit. That isn't the classifier.
I would
fight.
probably not bother analyzing that because I was dead. You didn't have enough people for the stack.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, you had 2 people dead, so you really didn't have enough people for the
so we
stack.
were just
There's
down.
nothing to analyze.
Yeah.
There's nothing to learn there. People were dead. Back up, like just do the jump, like left back a few times. That's too far, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Where is it? Where do we get? Oh, it's where do we get the brown markers and we all go middle? I think that was where I died. Oh, right about there. Okay, because we all get an AoE. I think we should run to clock positions. Can we? Because of the.
Yeah, this has always been clock positions.
Oh, I didn't know that.
How did you die here?
I didn't run to clock position. I don't think. I ran out and then Robin ran out and then we blew up on each other.
Oh, okay. Yes, that is a. So we're already. I think what happens is we're basically as a non-tank right now. We're just hanging out in clock positions for this whole thing, essentially. And look at that.
Okay.
See, it's Bull Rush. She just gives you a little punch in the face, and then you start moving.
Okay.
And
All
you're
right.
good.
If it had previously been mentioned to clock positions for that specific moment, I was unaware.
You guys have a double tank stack that I think makes.
That's later. Thank God. I think that's the second round of line tether punch bullshit. Or I missed it because I was dead. No. This first one leads into the blue pair off circles that isn't a part of hair circles. Everything's a circle. I'm struggling to make sentences.
Yes.
Anyway, I know where I went wrong there. I didn't go to my clock position. So.
Okay. Cool.
Good to continue?
Yeah, let's all right, after Donkey Kong, let's all go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's all run together and we'll start at 1.
I don't think we can guarantee we'll be near 1 to do that. I think we just need to. Well, that's a
No,
good
we
point.
can because we're all during Donkey Kong. We're free to move, so we can all get on 1 during Donkey Kong.
What if we say just group up during Donkey Kong? Doesn't matter where.
Well, the issue here is that we're all moving in a different circle at a different speed. So if we touch all the bases, we'll be together for this part.
All that matters is that we're together and we run together. So it really could just be we group and then we say clockwise or counterclockwise. We just pick which direction of a circle are we running in?
Well, yeah, but by saying 1, 2, 3, we're going clockwise. So
that's not how my brain works.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll call it out in the moment.
Let's just decide right now if we're going clockwise or clockwise.
Clockwise.
Because we don't need to call it out in a moment.
Clockwise.
Okay. All right, cool. So we're grouping up during Donkey Kong.
Yes.
And we're running clockwise.
Yes.
Sick. All right. All right. Ready, check. Those 15 on the board. All right.
such rich, exquisite Eden. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Ooh, buddy. This fight is loud.
I mean, look how much damage we do when we're not running for our lives.
Yeah. What's your pose right now? Oh, that's donut shit.
Oh, well. We had a lot of faith in our...
That's a pull that's going to be followed by donut. Group up now and spread after. Group up now and spread after. Beautiful.
How about you?
All right. So the next one, that's going to be a line. The robot man made me really nervous. I thought someone was just like about to eat the attack. She's about to jump to it.
Nice, nice.
That was very clean.
My locks are as the wind.
1 and 3 blue. 1 and 3 blue. Oh shit, I'm blue for the first time ever. Crap. There we go.
Well, you did a great job shot calling it, buddy. That was clean. You sounded nervous. I'm assuming you made it. Everyone's alive, right?
Run works, luckily.
Oh, so it ups your speed?
Yeah, it ups your speed in that moment.
So sprint works. Okay, sick. All right. This is a great time to just burn and burn and burn and burn. This is quite the load up for the phase transition.
And we're clocking. We're clocking right now.
Yeah, I'm at my clock position. All right, let's group up for buffs and protection. Quite a bit of time to get out at the end of this. There's no real need to panic.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh, dude, your little tip about move when you see the mini punch. That's it. You cracked it. Oh, I'm sorry, Azumi. I got excited about
now I think we get to go in the middle and kick her butt for a little bit.
Middle. Everyone middle.
And be ready to clock. Drop it off. Yep, there we go. Oh, shoot.
Who's my butt? What killed me that time? I thought I did that right.
Feel my fury.
I am anxious to see what killed me there.
Yeah, we've got one more instance of love taps.
Know your place.
Oh, they are all over the place, but I think we're okay. All right, it's Donkey Kong time.
Donkey Kong, get on
group
one.
Up.
Donkey Kong on one.
Just group up. I'm sure.
Donkey Kong on one.
All right, now clockwise together.
Yep, clockwise.
When we see the first mark.
Yep.
Clockwise. Stop. All right, and then stop. All right, you can stop when you're outside the circle to drop the next circle. All right, what was that? Okay, 4 times. It's 4 times, Kyle. We now know how many times it does it. Stack marker to south. Oh, God, I got pushed to the outside again like a noob. Okay, that was our cleanest run yet. I'm dead because I got pushed outside, but...
Oh, dear.
Good job, everybody else. I did terrible. Y'all look like rock stars.
3 and 1 were blue.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we don't get our markers for a bit. Oh, everybody's blue. Okay, well, everyone must be alive then. Wait, who are you and what are you doing here?
Don't underestimate me.
I rezzed into a tornado.
Oh, she Donkey Kong's a second time, and I'm not macroed yet.
We haven't made it this far. This is a prog. So.
Okay.
All right, hold on a sec, because I don't know why I died there.
Cool. I'm going to analyze
why I died.
My own business.
So what kills me?
Oh, I see. Okay.
I ran north. Oh, wait. What is that on the edge there? I have no idea why I died.
So many dead people.
I don't like this. I don't know why I died, sir.
Okay. All right. If you look at my screen, there's a lot of dead people, so this is kind of confusing. But it looks like at the end of Lornado, we're going to have everyone turn blue. Everyone will be blue, which is fine.
No, just 4 people.
Everyone else is dead.
Well, hold on, because blue is stacked with a friend, so it would make sense that it was 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Like, so 4 with, 4 without.
Well, look how many are dead. Like, everyone's got hair.
Okay, but the blue mechanic is to stack with another person.
Yes, but look at Arbiter of the way next to me. They're blue and we're sharing the same hair. Everyone's going to be blue here.
I don't think everyone's going to be blue. I think you think everyone's going to be blue because there's another 4 people dead. I think the other 4 people would not have it so that you have a stack buddy.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I guess too many people are dead. Yeah, it seems like stacking blues together would be weird. So, and you probably die. So,
yeah, because that was the whole reason we had to split during the first hair phase is because we confirmed it did damage because we watched someone die from it.
Yeah.
So you can't stack an AoE buddy with a blue buddy because you would take double damage and you would definitely die.
But why would...
Plus, I just got it. Dude, that's why there's 2 symbols in the blue.
Yeah, that's why there's 2 pyramids. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just now getting that.
That's why I even suggested in the first place that it was 2 people because there were 2 pyramids.
Okay.
But see, what I'm saying is weird is because why is my hair... Why does my hair have 2 blues in it?
Because there's people dead and there's only 4 people and it's going to do 4 blues. That's why.
No, but why would the next one have... The next one would have no blues in it. I'm dead serious, dude. Like, think about it.
It's not based on the hair mechanic. It's based on how many people are alive. The mechanic is 4 people get blue, and if there's only 4 people...
Oh, you mean it's assigning to the number of people that...
I think,
yes.
I'm assuming.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The whole thing is borked because not everyone's alive.
Yes. Okay, 4 people are being passed out blues because there's not enough alive. Yeah. It's ruined the number of blues and thing. Cool. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's again... could be wrong, but I would be so surprised if everyone's blue.
Yes.
And if everyone's blue, then
then we'll just all hug and it's fine.
That would actually make it the easiest hair phase.
Right, then you just share hair with your friend. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. This is only difficult if you have to cross hair circles with your buddy next door while dodging tornadoes.
Right. So we should say that in Lornado hair phase, go left with your blue.
Oh, that's a good question, or that's a good point.
Yeah. Or no, let's keep the same numbers. No, 1 and 3. 1 and 3 go blue. It's the same thing.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
No. Because there's going to be a blue in every hair circle, and there's going to be a non-blue in every hair circle. So if 2 blues go 3, that's 2 blues stacking on each other. That doesn't work.
Oh, right.
So,
so everyone go left. Because that's clockwise.
Hold on. Wait. No, clockwise is right. Left is counterclockwise. So let's go right.
Oh, the clock goes around.
Oh, I get what you're saying, but
you're thinking of the clock.
a hand sweeps right.
You're going. I'm thinking about the 6.
I'm sorry.
Going
You're
left.
right.
But you're thinking about the
dude. I am cooked.
past the noon to the right.
My brother.
Yes. Yeah. Clockwise.
I am so cooked.
Take it to the later hours.
Just say clockwise, which would
take it. No,
from our point of view, would
9
be
o'clock.
left because we're edge of arena oriented.
Yes.
We're looking in. Yes, blue goes left in this.
Yes.
Dude, my brain hurts. We edging now?
Cool.
This fight. Oh. All right, I still don't fucking know why I died, but I give up. Let's move on.
Okay, cool.
That was a
if
me
it
problem.
happens again, then we will both dive into your death and really figure it out.
Okay. Because at the end, I had the blue I had the AoE at the end of dropping everything middle, and I ran to my clock position with my AoE, and I still died, and I don't know what killed me. So, anyway, everyone's ready. Here we go. This fight is going to break me.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
All right, it's going to be a line attack. What you gonna do? Just gonna jump to it.
Try this. Have at you.
It's gonna be donut, safety donut. Get in the middle. Get inside. Nice. That's going to be another donut. So get ready to run to your clock positions after this. Run to clock positions.
Nice.
Beautiful. Took her a little too far. I apologize for that. Thank you for the taunt, Azumi.
My locks are as the wind.
One and 3 on the blues.
All right, I'm going to 4 with my AoE.
Supple, strong, and free.
Mostly clean.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
All right. Burn Arena. All right. Gather for buffage.
All right, think about your clocks.
Yeah, you don't need to go all the way out. It's just, spread because the punch phase follows this. Right?
Dodge this if
Yeah.
you can. I'll make it quick.
Ozumi, I'm coming to you. Sorry. I was a little indecisive there. Crap. Alright, that time it worked. Alright.
Oh, shoot.
Who's my buddy for this?
The buddies actually changed that time. We've always been super.
Fury. Know your place.
Clockwise.
Yep, we're running. We're running.
All right. Stack south. Okay. Does anyone have a marker?
Not yet. Not yet. We're all just kind of chilling, avoiding stuff, avoiding tornadoes, avoiding that. The two together. Yeah. So
There's enough time.
Oh, I want.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, I missed my
Yeah.
buddy. I'm sorry. All right, I'm not. That's the first time I've been alive for all that shit. It is technically progress. It's messy progress, but it's progress. This is a hell of a fight, I gotta say.
Are we?
God, we still.
Oh,
we
she
still
got.
have
Okay,
50.
she got rid of her shit though.
Oh, she's back to.
Oh, lovely.
What?
Lovely.
What is that?
We make.
Oh, we can kind of move.
Yeah, we make tiny hair friends.
We have a. Oh, we have a friend. Oh, Jesus. So you kind of. Oh, and then it doesn't come. Oh shit! So we need to clock. No, we can't clock because we're randomly assigned with a friend. This fight just keeps going, man. It just keeps adding shit on.
Try this.
If you're entertained, support our bromance.com.
I mean, she does take massive damage though when she's targeted. Like once we actually lay into her.
This is absolutely surmountable.
Yeah. Oh wow, you're gonna. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Pardon my brain for giving up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
We got it.
Let's make it happen again.
You feel it too.
All right.
I mean,
so this
it's color coded. We could blue to 3 and green to 2.
Yeah, I mean, we just declare friends. Yeah.
Because we have to spread for the cone attack, so we need to radiate out, but we can't do perfect clock positions.
Oh, you ass.
Oh, that is evil.
But we can overlap hair, so there's no problem. Okay.
But we can't. Oh, there's no cone attack that time. Okay. There was a cone attack last time. Donut. Shit. Sorry, I called that late. She's gonna pull it to her. It's another donut.
Let's try this again.
Okay, it's
Okay,
curling
so
irons.
she transitions more than once. Okay, cool. We're at 39%.
Yeah.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing.
All right. Now I'm getting scared though, because I'm like, there's got to be more.
Well, she doesn't jump in the air for one. She just gets straight to it.
I'll break your
Oh, that makes sense. That's good for uptime, and then it also means we're not dealing with that giant, crazy AoE damage that was happening.
All right, now we're one Mario Kart, right?
We're going clockwise. We're just going clockwise.
Because that's what chat keeps calling this. So that seems like it's a. Oh God, drop them off in the center.
Center.
Yeah, farts. Okay. Okay, it skipped a few steps, but we've seen it all at least.
Yeah, it's just remix time.
Be gone from my sight.
Okay. Oh, I got hit by that. We have tornadoes without a hair phase.
Oh, tornadoes without hair. Yeah, sure.
But AoEs start getting dropped all over the place, it looks like. Oh, plus an out then in. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
It's all right. I can deal with this.
No big deal.
I need my Azumi. Where's my safety Azumi?
Oh, they were respawning on me because I was, resin them.
Oh, they got there in time, but sadly, they died for the. That was.
And
an
then we got to
honorable
run in
death,
because it's about to do
Azumi.
the
My God.
crisscross. Oh, but she's got a rock. She's got a rock. What's the rock for?
She's done a rock a few times.
Okay, now I'm very lonely.
I'm doing my best. We adjusted.
Okay.
It just keeps going.
No problem.
Whew. Barely an inconvenience. I mean, we've seen all of that so far. It was nothing new. It was just in a different order. Oh.
A fair wind blows.
Shit. What's the secret about this breeze? Oh, the cones. Okay.
Have at you.
I want to accept this raise. People keep track of my deaths.
You accepted, Garrett. I accepted mine.
Do you know how many raises I've already accepted?
Try this.
Missionary. There we go. A little help for my friends.
The time for play is
There was so
over.
much AoE damage. How you holding up, dude? What is Maelstrom?
Alive.
I'm assuming that's everybody
Rage?
dies. Yeah, that's everybody dies.
Oh wow, that is not a short range like we've seen in other fights.
No, it doesn't really.
Holy,
Takes a while. It takes a while. But we made it to Enrage. Congratulations.
God dang, what do we really need to analyze there? Because oh man, I would love to do this in 2 lockouts, but I also don't want to be sloppy.
I think we got lucky on the free range hair.
All right, real quick, the free range hair. Yes, the free range hair. So you get a colored marker above your head that
Right.
tells you who your buddy's going to be.
Right.
They more or less correspond with the 3 markers we have out on the board right now. Green's a little weird. I would say 2 is
Green
the
is
closest thing we have to green.
Yeah, okay.
But red to 1, green to 2, blue to 3, purple to 4, and then do your best to spread out in kind of on the edges of those markers, because what killed us was she does the cone attack again. And if you're overlapping with your buddy or anyone else, you're going to take more than 1 cone attack and you're going to die. That's what I saw as was the
You're with
big
your
issue there.
buddy.
That's when the last pull really started to fall apart.
We were pretty good through all of that. So what? All right. I had the wrong symbol here. The wrong stance.
Thank you, Antads, and everyone else cheering for the Prague. We really appreciate it.
Okay, that was hair. Okay, so hair number 1.
All right, show me the symbols. Real quick.
Hair number 2 is different. So hang on.
Okay, pause.
Okay, yep.
Just pause for a second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We get,
absolutely.
like,
red
goes to red.
green
blue
is
to
yellow.
blue,
It's fine.
X is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we PlayStation over to our numbers. I don't see a square is the only problem.
Is there not a 4th symbol?
I'm assuming if someone dead, Someone's dead. That's probably why. There's got to be a fourth symbol.
Huh.
Because what makes this hard? So let that play out. Show me the first hair phase. Or the first free range hair. Like let this play out.
Entanglement. So that was just a dodge.
So see, if you were spread onto the corners of your marker, you still wouldn't get hit by that, the first cone attack, but then the personalized cones won't be overlapping.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So by chance,
so if you go to the corners of that marker.
Okay, cool. So Akari and I happened to split correctly there and survived, but we were doing cleanup. Close. And then I think we got into, and then my brain checked out because I'm like, oh shit, we wiped. And then, no, wait, limit break. So, okay, cool. Okay. All right, I'm down.
Yep.
I'm down.
All right, let's do it again. Ready up. Oh, sorry, Akari is bioing. That's totally fine.
Viewers are congratulating Enraging the Boss according to the AI summary.
Yes!
So boss has been officially pissed off.
Hell yeah. What are we gonna? What have we missed? Fitchell, thank you for the super chat. My static says no Robo-Chan when robots in AOE. Nice. I'll try and remember that. I want to yell that. Boopy Supered, welcome to Phase 3, PlayStation Extreme. Yes, all right. I'm not the only one who thought that.
Hey,
Fitchell
nice.
Supered, video game terminology, the fight, Donkey Kong and Star Fox are now added to the canon. Congratulations.
Excellent.
I hope one day some dumb thing we say in Extreme becomes a meme used by 14
norm.
players. That's what I want. Dark Knight of Anime Super, the layers and overlapping mechanics in this Extreme are so delightful evil. Yes, they are. But they are, I gotta say, compared to other fights we've done, like thinking back to like Thordan and Tsukiyomi, they're very readable. Like they're extremely legible.
There's also not much
for that. I'm thankful.
Hard denial on side strats, so you can kind of tackle these in your own way.
Yeah,
which is kind of cool.
Kura Super. This fight is basically like an Offspring lyric. Dance, fucker, dance. You never had a chance. Nice. All right. Okay, cool. We're all ready. Let's see here. Here it is. 15 seconds on the board. Grit is still on. Oh, thank you for the north marker, whoever put that down, by the way. It's very helpful.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Woo. All right, this is going to be Donut. Get in the middle. Inside her hitbox. Oh, I'm a moron. Forgot where the sword was going. She's going to pull, so it's going to be
Figure
a
clocks.
Donut.
Nice.
It's going to be a line attack. Then she's going to jump to it afterwards. So get ready to move your 1 and 2 stack markers to either side, because we know that's next.
My locks are as the wind.
One and 3 is blue.
1 and 3 is blue.
Soft, strong, and free.
All right, Lander.
Will do.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just...
Robo-Chan, no! Sup, Robo-Chan, die.
Might as well pose.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Dodging that correctly feels so satisfying. I'm coming to you, Azumi, don't worry. Everybody mid, and then run out to your clock positions.
Oh shoot. Oh damn. Wait. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I only hurt myself.
Thank you, Rick.
Know your place.
All right, it's Donkey Kong time.
Get to one. Get to one.
As long as we're together, it's really all that matters. Clockwise. Stop. Clockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise.
Shoot.
Oh, frick. I always forget about the push. Ah. All right. Accepting res. This is going to make things weird.
Don't underestimate me.
You want to just wipe this up and have a clean go?
Yeah, I just want to see what she does on the other side of second Donkey Kong. Does she just get to punching people? Now she's kind of confused because there's no one to punch.
I think this is where she deforms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's a phase D transition. All right. That was just me screwing things up. I don't know if anyone else died for any other reasons, but yeah.
I just didn't run out during one part and that didn't, no.
I didn't adjust for the pushback.
And then I fell horribly behind here. Right.
Oh, is this for the counterclockwise thing?
Yeah,
or the clockwise thing?
Yeah, I think I see. I didn't really understand why we were stopping where we were, but everyone's trying to slide cast, and so they're not going that far so they can get to their next side cast.
Well, it's also to control. If everyone knows to stop the second they're out of the circle, you control where all the circles stop. Because if one person keeps running and everyone else stops, then you suddenly have one circle that's further ahead than all of the other circles.
Right, but in my brain, it doesn't matter because of light speed, which makes all my spells instant. So I can just run down the street flailing my arms like a crazy man, and
but
I never
you might
have to
drop
stop.
a circle farther.
Yes.
So it's just a stutter step. It's just about controlling that AoE.
Yeah. I didn't understand why we were stopping. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I mean, in there, it didn't really matter for you because you were on the outer edge. But if you were in front of us, you could potentially drop an AoE on us.
Well, that was weird because I was making a bigger circle than everyone else was. Which
so
got me on the outside of it, which caused me to be in the business, which caused me a vulnerability, which caused the bubble.
Yeah. Muppet flail casting.
Muppet, yes, exactly.
Hell yeah. All good, Coeurl. Hope it went well. Been trying to take down and nearly there. 24 months. Yeah, you made it. You made it.
2 years. Well done. Well done.
All right, let's keep it going. Kyle, ready check.
Gear check? What?
Ready check.
Oh. I'm eating food, by the way.
Recording.
This is getting foodie.
Is it?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's going to be a line attack. I really need to think about the pushback during Star Fox. Star Fox pushback, Kyle. That's my problem. Pushback. She's going to jump to it. Let's just get out there.
Try this. How about you?
Oh, that's donut. Sorry. In.
It's all good. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm out too early.
Oh,
Farts.
I wasn't thinking about donut.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, wait, no, it's still on me.
My locks are as the wind.
Blues to 1 and 3. Yes. Yes.
What? Did I? Oh.
Strong and free.
These mechanics have so many splits. I keep having to do things for the first time after 2 hours.
There's a lot of remixing.
You've done well to last this long.
Today's transition, burn, burn, burn.
Only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Oh, freaking hell.
Now we're just kicking in the middle for a little bit.
Oh, thanks, Rick. Sorry, I'm back from a res and disoriented.
Nice job, nice job.
Know your place.
All right, get ready to run clockwise, right?
Yep.
It's at the end of all this bullshit? Yep. That still killed me and I didn't get pushed that time. Is that just a little low?
Nice res, Zakari.
I'm not part of this mechanic because I didn't res fast enough? That's annoying.
Trying to get it. Oh, you can go in there. Okay. So,
I res, so I'm not currently slowed.
Gotcha. All right. So there is a freebie group.
We still have someone dead, so don't read into this too much.
Oh, okay.
That worked.
Have at you.
That's going to be Donut.
Can almost res.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what she does here. She's going to pull a tour. There's going to be another Donut. Get ready for your cardinal after this, but Donut first. Perfect. God dang, that was clean, everybody.
All right, damage.
You feel it too, do you not?
Nice one. Nice divide. Well done.
Let's get on either side. Rick, let's get you a step a little bit to the right, please. Oh, wait. Now we need to do the buddy thing. How does this work?
Yep.
Without...
Oh, no, my hair. That wasn't fair. That wasn't my fault.
Oh, frick. Oh, wow, she went right into that afterwards. I did not even see that coming. I'm coming to Kyle, group with one, and oh no, we needed to go to the cone attack. Oh.
Well, you know, I sort of lived for half a moment there.
She'll reset now.
Let's try this again.
All right, phase transition. 34%.
There will be nothing left.
Everything you got.
Nothing.
We have a limit break ready. It'd be lovely if we could just use it for damage.
Escape the storm.
Frick.
I'll break your every bone.
Clockwise?
Yep. So now we need to get back to clocks.
Middle.
Oh, right.
Middle.
Shit. I'm surprised you remembered that.
I saw the brown marker is all. I didn't remember the order. I was just reacting. Oh, God, the pushback. Oh, God, the pushback.
It's fine.
Be gone.
Oh, no, it faded up. Why? Why? Why?
Oh, what?
Oh,
God. Got flares. Ah.
The insolence.
Whew. Well, I hate to say it, but we should probably
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
push this into a third lockout.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Such rage.
Oh, God. I did not mean to hit my gap closer.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh, my. Can't leave during combat.
Nope. You're locked in here with me.
At least we're even. At least this is an even death.
On your guard.
Exactly, Cross. Yeah, I was just trying to let me solo her. Exactly. That glam is perfect for that emote.
Try this.
That's the perfect
There we
name
go.
for it, Luigi
There we
Meister.
go.
Thank you for the 15 months. All right, let's actually leave this time. Sorry about that.
It's okay. We both died, so it's okay. All right.
I'm heading back to
Yes.
the company house to repair.
That sounds good. Repairing sounds good.
Oh, God almighty.
Unless there's some industrious free company repair person who would like to over repair me. We'll do repairs in the instance. Cool. I'll see you in there. All right. I'm going to BRB.
Okay.
Little stretch.
All right. What am I screwing up the worst? I'm going to make a note here called biggest concerns. Biggest concerns. There you go. It's going to be the pushback during flare. If Kyle lasts, I called it Starbucks. And then, let's see, what's the other thing I'm really screwing up? Mostly just, I'm just going to say, I'm going to write in all caps here, right of, I'm going to call that the pinwheel. For Tank Buster. Because I think Azumi and I are both playing chicken. Like, is he going to move or am I going to move? Is he going to move? Am I going to move? And then neither of us move. And then at the last minute, I panic and I move. And then at the last minute, Azumi panics and moves. Azumi is in party chat right now, typing, I can hear you. I just want you to know. Just want you to know. Not a judgment thing. Not a judgment thing.
Why are you judging people?
Huh? Yeah. Just you. Don't worry. I'm not judging anyone else.
In my absence?
Yeah. Only you. I have also got someone in a party right now being like, hey, you could invuln. And I've already been in the back of my head being like, I could invuln, but I think there's a second stacking tank buster. And I'm like, I feel like that one's going to be even worse. Isn't there one deeper in? Because she phase transitions twice. So we should see that the stacking tank buster twice. And I just assumed the later one would be the time to actually invuln. But I'm not actually sure if I'm right on that. Am I actually seeing two tank busters? Stacking tank busters. Because it's also single target tank busters. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud right now, Kyle. This is not important for you.
Oh, I'm the one who ruined my own clock. Okay.
Huh?
In Donkey Kong 3, I think it is, where we get ring pops during drop off Mario Kart.
Oh,
I'm the one who backed up here and dropped one in my own clock position.
Oh, well, yeah. That was the moment where you said you were surprised I remembered, so I assumed something was a little off there. It wasn't actually. Did you actually get out of it? I think it was fine. I think it was a no harm, no foul situation.
Well, I mean, this. Why did you get knocked up? So, this one I had a special Azumi rock from the heavens, but I'm not in my clock position anyway.
We got knocked up because one of us or both of us hit a tornado.
Yeah,
so we got knocked up.
And then earlier, I think I just got. We were stacking our hair, and it was just bad luck that I think I ended up. We could clean this up a little bit.
Deaths really make this hard.
Yeah.
Because then some people get mechanics and other people do not get mechanics. Yeah, that one is one I'm curious. I mean, it worked out. I was really worried we were going to get cone attacks on the backside of that, but we didn't. So I'm not sure it matters as long as you have a partner for your blue stack.
Yeah, no, if it's blue, you won't get cone on the back end. If there's no blue, then there's
cone.
Yeah.
So intercardinal grouping for cone and free for all.
But these were wiggling so much. Can we just say 4 and 3 and 1 and 2?
Well, they're wiggling because you have to stay with your partner or you get snapped back.
No, I know.
That's what makes it hard.
But there's no need to move this much once we're together. We should be able to just kind of plant our feet.
In our defense, I think it was our first time seeing it. And we're moving around to find the limits of what's even going on. Because you don't want blue with blue. So there's going to be a little nervousness by the blue people. It's on you to not be the nervous one. Blue might jiggle a little bit. Does it matter? And what are you worried about? I think we all lived, right?
No, I died because everyone was wiggling. Because in this initial bit, well, that's actually.
Oh, I see. You get clipped by the other blue. Barely.
Is this?
You got hit by 2 blues. Actually, everyone was up for that.
Is this a roll divide? Because I'm with Akari. No, I'm with Riaz. Interesting. I'm just curious if the colors work out that we could just do 1 and 2 and 4 and 3, but it's not that important. And the rest of it is all just kind of this ring pop error, and it's just error.
Well, we got through it. We could ask: is there a cleaner way, party, to do the I don't know what you call that, the hair mechanic you can move with the blue group up mechanic, or you just kind of go to the closest one? Yes. Interesting.
Because it looks like it's dividing healer tank. Healer's tanks are all getting a friend.
Just assign priority for how the groups move. So 1 and 2 go together, 3 and 4 go together. Okay. I mean, I think that's kind of what we did anyway.
Yeah.
That's what we ended up doing.
Yeah, that's what we ended up doing. So if we're matching colors and the colors always have the same blue distribution, we should be good to do that again.
Yeah.
So let's go with that until we're wrong.
Yeah, maybe if you get blue, try and straddle horizontally in front and behind the boss to just make it a little easier to. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's gonna be fine. All right, are you feeling good?
Yeah. I think I solved my mysteries.
Sick. This is a ready check for our party. It's okay if you're not. Okay. Just waiting on one more. Oh, okay, that was a misclick. All right, let's go.
Cool. And then there's somebody who is offering to repair inside. Repair inside the place.
Super repair.
Azumi can super repair.
It's Azumi. It's always Azumi.
Don't trust Azumi. Gonna steal my stuff.
And Robin. Oh, yeah.
Submit request. Is it costing you anything to repair? Should I tip out of like because it's costing you things. Because I have so much. Oh, I see. So it does cost you something.
Cost something. All right, everybody's ready. 15 seconds on the board. Recording. Because this is going to be the clear.
Oh, yeah.
Got to get it on tape. Do the kids even know what tape? Oh, can we get our markers down?
Oh, right. Shit.
Exquisite ether.
Oh, my grit's not on. Oh, my God. It's a travesty.
It's all gone horribly wrong. No marker clear. Wait, what? Can we not activate markers? Oh, right. You can't do markers in combat because cheaters ruined it for everybody else.
That is so unfortunate. Go and jump to it.
Wait, shoot.
I'm trying not to hit you.
It's okay. Is Garrett getting up? I guess I should get him up.
You okay there, bud?
Well, it was stacks, and 2 people in my stack were dead, and you were rezzing and weren't up in time, and you know it's a cursed run.
Let's just wipe it up because this is a nightmare.
My locks are as the wind.
Let's just wipe this up.
All right. Go to hair hell.
Go to Harold.
Harold,
Carl. Stand in the counts. You brought me your bullets. I brought you my AoE.
Oh, there's extra ones now.
Why are there extra ones?
I mean, those are, semi-directionals. What are the semi-cardinals?
No, those would be cardinals.
Well, yeah, but now they're semi-cardinals, right?
No.
Yes.
You have cardinals and inner cardinals. That's it.
Oh, right, inner cardinals. The cardinal that was inside you.
I'm talking about the D and the B. I don't know what those are good for.
Well, those are the cardinals.
They weren't there before.
No, they weren't there before.
Oh, there's also a C. So yeah, never mind. Okay,
yeah,
you're right.
I mean, we can keep them because we weren't using them earlier, but they're essentially... Are we keeping them? Okay.
All right.
Sounds like we're keeping them. You're the tank, man. I default to you when it comes to things on the map.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Okay, we're standing. We're standing, which means it's a donut.
Circle, yeah, donut. She's gonna jump to it.
Try this.
Give me a line attack. And then she's going to pull it to her, so that's going to be another, it's followed up with a donut.
Yep.
Or donuts.
And clocking.
My locks are as the wind.
Ones and threes.
Oh god, it's a little harder to see now, I think.
Strong and free.
Why? Just me? What?
You've done well to
Okay.
last this.
Well,
All right. Burnerino.
But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Middle. Everybody middle. I think that was some snapshot bullshit is what I think.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
You ready to run clockwise? As soon as the circles drop. All right, we run. We stop. We run. We stop. Running. And running one more time. Nice. Get the stack down south.
we're back to directions.
Positions.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter because I think we're about to get pulled for a hair mechanic.
And we're all alive.
Yep. Oh, Dexter, that was not the time to creepily rub on my leg out of nowhere. Oh, Jesus.
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, Kari, you're my hero.
Get her.
A fair wind blows.
Spread a little because this is the cone attack.
Yep.
And it's followed up by the directional cone on you, so stand still but a little fanned out so you don't overlap. Nice. Everybody up? Holy shit. Great job, everybody. It's going to be a donut. Stand in her hitbox. Stand in her hitbox. Now let's see what she's going to do with it. She's gonna go to it. Or no, she's pulling it to her. Donut.
Oh,
sorry.
shoot.
Donut. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That's a void arrow. That's damage coming out.
You feel it too, do you
Oh,
not?
yeah.
There we go. There we go. Nice job. Nice job.
On your guard.
I think we're good. That's going to be a line attack. Stay out of her hitbox and don't be in front or behind. Let's see what I guess she'll go to it, right? Because we already saw her pull. Yep, she's jumping to it. Oh, right. Should reset position after this arrow. This will be raid damage coming out. Can we reset this? Okay, there we go.
Let's try this again.
All right, phase change again.
All right.
Form change, I guess at this point it's not really a phase change more than a form change. All right, 26%. Burn everything you got.
Nothing left of you. Nothing. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
If you got mitts, use them. Run clockwise. Complete this and then middle. All right, everybody middle. Everybody middle.
Oh no.
That was a little messy. Thank you for the res.
I'm a
Be
hero.
gone from my sight.
I'm a hero.
I can be your hero, baby.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck that. All right. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not that direction. Not that direction at all. Let's go away in time for me to spread. Yep. Okay. Ah!
The insolence.
Thank you for the res.
Get her. Get her.
I think we have a
I
chance.
don't know. It's super. She goes.
How fast does she go
gets
into the
mad
rage?
so fast. Oh wait, hang on.
We have a mechanic. That's a good sign. Keep burning, and also get to your colors. I think this is spread again. Yeah, spread, and stay spread without leashing. Burn, burn, burn. 4%. This is Donut getting her hitbox. Nice. 2%. We got this. We got this. It doesn't matter what you, it does kind of matter a little bit. Just gonna pull it to her. So.
Try this.
Get rid of her. Get her out here. Nice.
GG.
Nice.
Woo!
No.
Yes!
Nice!
Not be denied.
On the pool with the
Yeah!
sacrificial LB. Well done.
Woo!
Nicely done, everybody.
Oh, that was a fight.
100 biggins.
Oh.
Why must the LBs be so
40.
long?
4 minutes left.
Oh, what? Yeah. Not too bad. Only a little bit into the final lockout.
Yeah, I feel good about that. Woo-wee.
A windswept battle. The links of Imperious Wind Flute.
Yo, that's a mount.
We got a mount. We got a
Rolling need.
turbulent and oppressive
Kyle,
tone.
congrats on your new mount.
We don't know that. We don't know that. That is a very large axe. I know I probably say that a lot in this game.
Yeah, no, if you're in our party and you don't have that mount, need it.
Yeah. If you do, yeah, absolutely. You were all here for the run. It's everybody's.
Whether Rick get it? Congrats, Rick.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. We don't need Rick to win. We just need not the other hosts to win. Wait. I messed up the quote.
I got out of jury duty, so it's all good. You know, I spent my luck this week.
You were going to get out of it because there's a 2-year rule and they're dumb.
Yep. They
Also, you
didn't
don't live
know.
in that state anymore.
No, but you know, there's still weird shit's happened.
You're missing
weird.
out on the photo, sir.
It was still weird that I got it in the first place. All right, let me.
Please report to the front of the
hang on.
hair beast.
I can do this.
You should click on her so you look. Oh, you can't click on her.
No, I can look at you.
There you go. This is a handsome group of absolute champions. Look at this.
Well done, everybody.
Great.
Well done.
Whew, that was spicy. That was some spicy stuff. Whew, thank you for your patience. Thanks for running with us.
Yeah, well
everybody.
played, everybody.
Thank you for sandbagging like absolute champions. I did some research while you were out of the seat, Kyle, and we have a party of people who have done it before.
Oh, nice. Well, then they sandbagged excellently. Well
They
done.
did
well
sandbag
done.
nice. It probably helps that our strats weren't always, one-to-one with what they were probably taught to do.
Sure. Yeah, following instructions. So good job following instructions.
But it sounds like we sorted a decent amount of them the way the Party Finder does it.
So I grabbed right onto the. Well, maybe we should get out of here before we have that conversation. But I did have a question for chat because I grabbed onto the phrase Mario Kart because it's hilarious. That was definitely what I was suggesting. Why is that a strat, and what else would you do during that time that wasn't running for your damn life in a rhythmic fashion?
What, for the circles?
Yeah. Like, what else could you possibly do there?
That has to be it.
You spread and everybody, just kind of goes...
Oh, because you go in a circle. So it's like a circle track.
Yeah.
That's it? Okay. Yeah,
But
I don't
then-
see any other way to do it.
The name suggests that there's another way to do it.
Why would the name suggest that?
Well, because it's the Mario strat. You just call it the strat. You wouldn't call it any. It would have no name if it was just the strat. That's the strat. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Interesting. There's a yellow strat, but it's easier to Mario Kart. Mario Kart is a common strategy where parties go in a circle together, I believe, and it started around Eden's Titan E4S.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have to Mario Kart during E4S.
So it's not the strat for this. We should Mario Kart this like clock positions. The phrase is moved across multiple fights, extreme savages and whatnot.
Yeah.
Including binding coils. Oh, wow. So it's been around for a long time. Thank you, Red Mage. Or Rogue Mage.
Okay. Damn. Lunar Confusion earlier said 2 months got a new color. I don't know if I'll ever do extremes much synced, but watching folks do them makes me kind of believe I could someday. Happy to give you that feeling, Lunar.
Hey,
Thanks for being here for so long. Had a clue, Super. Now that you made it halfway through Dawn Trail, there's a question that needs answers. Which is the better taco, soft or crunchy? Woke Breach's country, but the feet of Repass has soft. Crunchy tacos are not authentic, is my stance. I prefer soft in almost all instances, unless I'm getting Taco Bell, because it's already inauthentic and their soft tacos are mid.
I like how soft their soft tacos are, but I'd rather have a burrito, like a wet burrito at the end of the day. Oh, a wet burrito.
That wasn't the question.
Well, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is I favor soft because I'd rather have a burrito.
Because you like the wet burrito.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm a big enchilada guy, so I'm with you there.
So, but I think you would like crunchy if you like nachos, and I don't like nachos. I would not take nachos over a burrito.
No. I actually, I like nachos. I like nachos. I want you to understand, everybody, if you put nachos in front of me, I will eat them. I think nachos are kind of just a generally mid appetizer.
Yeah, it's kind of
a lot of things I'd rather have before nachos.
It's the hot dog of appetizers.
Yeah.
You always wish you were having something else,
That's the thing. I really do like hot dogs, but at a barbecue, I'd rather have a brat. I'd rather have a sausage. I'd rather have a burger.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I really do like a good hot dog, though, but it's pretty low in the hierarchy of barbecue foods.
What's the meat that comes in a tube?
I'm thinking backyard barbecue, not like actual barbecue.
Oh, I haven't had chorizo in so long. I want some chorizo.
Oh, I love chorizo.
That shit's not good for you, though. That's why I don't eat it. But
nothing's good for you.
I know.
Kale's good for you, and it tastes like crap. We've been over this. You like kale. I hate kale.
Well, when it's properly seasoned, I can straight up avoid chorizo. It's very easy to avoid chorizo in my life. It's like avoiding Klondike bars. Like, I can do it. But like cheese, all cheese, there's things that are hard.
Yeah. I mean, Mark, I've definitely had nachos as an entree. It's not my favorite thing.
Why are we talking about food in this horrible hair dimension? We should leave.
Yeah, we should. Excuse me, waiter. There's a hair in my suit.
There's a serious hair dimension problem going on here.
Metallic, thank you for the celebratory emote, supers. Woo! That was sick. All right, let's head back to the house. Smet, super, congrats on clearing my favorite extreme in the game. I gotta say, this is up there for me. I really liked that. Also, I just really liked the experience. I feel like we put that together well.
That did feel good, yeah.
I gotta say, I think the normal makes it kind of seem scary because I sat there and jotted down notes. The normal was frightening me because there's so many things that when you actually sit down and try and write it all down, you just have an insurmountable amount of bullshit to look at. But so much of it are slight variations on things you've already seen that it's like if I was making notes as I was doing the fight, I probably wouldn't have as many notes. It'd be like, okay, I just kind of know what that does and I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, this is the one case where I think kind of looking at the normal beforehand scared me more. It probably still helped, but I think it definitely scared me more than I would have been otherwise.
A little intimidating.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at. Where are you at so I can
be with you? Speaking of which, where's Rick Rolls? Are you here?
Why?
I want to see Rick's mount. I want to see what they. I want to see what they won. Yeah, I want to see.
How jealous should we be?
What this goodie was.
Rick Rolls. Meet us at the beach. All right, I'm already seeing multiple of the same mounts, so I think that's the right one. And I found Rick Rolls.
Okay, nice. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got a little.
My swimsuit glam broke apparently.
It's a windy cat. A windy cat.
That is a handsome mount. I will say, head seems a little small.
Head does seem a little. Why is the head so small?
Tiny head. Why is the head so little?
I mean, I assume because the blades. It's probably a standard size head, but when you add the wing blades on,
I'm just going off of the. Look at the chest size compared to the head.
Yeah,
just a tiny head.
That's like those horse pecs,
Just a little tiny head.
Oh yeah,
so
even on the flaming red one here, I can guess where that came from. That one's handsome. And purple. Yeah. Is there a combo mount to these? One when you collect all the Exodiarch pieces. Oh, is that it? Oh, well, you've done it twice, so I assume why would 4 cats turn into that? But sure.
I'm getting a report. I'm getting a report from Izumi.
Yeah.
That according to his graphing calculator, we were about 20 seconds from Hardened Rage.
20 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's impressive. We salute your calculator abilities.
Nice.
It's real good.
Why do you have a hate for the chair? Because large? It's a good.
People in party are saying, according to their calculators, Kyle dropped a lot of deeps.
Is that good? Did I do good?
I mean, I read it as such.
I had big deeps.
I read it as that's how I read it. Like, you're dropping big deeps, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, I want to drop big deeps.
Rick Rolls is informing us that they were not running their abacus.
Okay, yeah. Don't, yeah. It's more of a feeling. It's a feeling at the end of the day.
More than a feeling?
I got that sweet limit break, though. That was awesome. I don't think I died any other time. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going to watch the replay. I'm going to enjoy it, but I think I did really well. Oh
my God, Kyle, we have art you must show chat in the art channel.
Okay.
We have art you must show chat.
I'm on my way. I am on my way.
Holy shit, Zaku, this is incredible.
All right, first up, if you didn't see Repe earlier, Repe dropped this in the art channel for everyone. So.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah, that was in there earlier today.
Oh, that's incredible. It's also accurate because Kyle likes kale, and I think kale is borderline unedible, and I do quite enjoy carrots. This work from Zaku is incredible. It's so good.
Oh my goodness. Oh. That's wonderful.
I hope there's like 2 people in our Discord who haven't like tuned in a bit, and they're like, who are these Warriors of Light? Because we both have different haircuts.
That is amazing.
It's so good.
Oh.
I just want to scribble a little hecti coming up from my or your back.
That's wonderful.
That's so good. Thank you, Zaku. Oh, that's incredible. I need to say that one. Either a truth or a yawn. Zelda freaking kept me up until 2 a.m. just whimpering. She wanted to come back in the room after asking to leave the room. I was like, I'm not letting you back in because you're going to be rambunctious. And she just sat at the door and went,
like these.
And she did that for like 30 minutes before I went out and angrily told her I loved her, but she had to go to sleep.
There we go.
It was some shit, man. I'm very sleepy.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm so glad we didn't go to like 6 lockouts on this.
Yeah, no, that would no. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've decorated the stream. Looks good. Such concentration on these faces.
Oh, have you? Hold on, I'm saving this artwork from Zaku.
Yes, please do.
I'm gonna call this Macrocosmos means everything to Kyle.
It was intense. It was
some stuff.
That delayed explosion with the donut is so evil.
Yes.
Last thing you want to do is all be friends in that moment.
Yep. It's some shit, man. It's a fight. This is a fight. All right. So do you have the spreadsheet handy? We need to do.
Oh yeah.
We have a job to do.
Let's do some ranking here.
Horse, of course. Thanks for the congratulations. Beat her by a hair's breadth. Aka Super, was it good? As good for you as it was for me? This is probably the most fun I've ever had doing an extreme. I think this is just the most joy I have ever experienced doing an extreme.
It was fun to solve for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Rogue Mages about Mario Kart. Thanks again, Rogue Mage. 20 Super. Check out the mount. I really like the cats from Endwalker. And we have.
Yes.
And Winkle Supered. I have the concept of a raid plan. Yes. Yes. Vote Tuna No Crust 2024.
All right, there we go. Chart is up.
Okay, I cannot read it well because you're small in Discord.
It is the.
You know what? I should. Can you just send me the link?
It's the second top pin in the moderation channel. If you want to grab from there.
Bless, I always forget that. It's me.
Yeah, it's chilling there.
Thank you much. There we go. Bam, bam. Grab it myself.
It's fast. It's honest. It's fun. Is a good way to. It is honest. You know, there's not a lot of. And like I was saying earlier, I really applaud the design of it because there's not a lot of vulnerabilities that say you cannot do this strat. There really is kind of one way you should be doing things in the end, but ultimately it's not constantly telling you no. And that's nice.
How long did it take us? So 2 lockouts is 2 hours, and then we had about 45 minutes left, so we're at about... Wait, no, 3. No, yeah. So 2 hours and 15 minutes, roughly?
We can go by... We're almost exclusively clear time, right? Yeah, we have several 10s that, you know, are all overlapping, but otherwise clear time's pretty close to the difficulty we put things at. For some reason, we ripped on Nidhogg and gave him a low score, even though he took us a really long time. So he would be the outlier there, oddly enough.
I mean, I remember at the time thinking Nidhogg Extreme was kind of mid.
Yeah, I wonder why it took us so long, though.
I mean, it literally was more than a year ago. We're coming up on 2 years ago. So, I don't know.
So let's see. So how long did we say we were at this?
About 2 hours and 15 minutes is my rough guesses.
2 hours, 15 minutes would put us right above.
We did 2 lockouts. So an hour per lockout. And then we had 45 minutes left, roughly 44 minutes left when we came out of the boss kill.
That puts us around Emerald and Ruby Weapon, which is not a bad comparison.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Diamond Weapon took us almost a full hour and a half more, but we'd never seen a limit cut thing before.
Limit cut is a bastard of a mechanic.
And how much time did we save being like, clocks, get the clocks out, get the parties divided up. Yeah.
I think, I mean, that's kind of my feeling right now is I'm having a feeling that we've done this enough. Like, this is the first fight I think we were the ones that were like, clock positions.
Yeah.
Now, great, you. I'm not trying to like steal.
No.
I'm speaking generally here. Yeah. Like usually it's way late in the game and someone else is like, you want markers? Like this is the first time we've been like, let's do clocks. Let's do intercardinals. So yeah,
I didn't feel it.
I'm feeling good. Like I feel like we've done getting better at sussing these out.
Here's an interesting question. Do you think it's easier than Suzaku? I'd say it was less finicky. Less exact.
Suzaku was harder.
Yeah.
Where is Suzaku? Did you sort by clear time?
I did. Let me put this back to where my head's at. Because Suzaku, we ranked an 8. And Suzaku, I feel like you had to be like exactly on the DDR line. You had to be exactly where you need to be all the time.
Where is Suzaku? Oh, I'm looking over at live stream, not trial name. Okay. 8. Yeah, Suzaku was tough.
Yeah.
We don't have a time on that one?
No, we don't have a time on that one for one reason or another.
I think Suzaku was absolutely harder than this, personally. And then it's a gut check. This is not like going back and watching our play and come like showing up with
no, getting on those darn pads
memory.
And running with the ball that was flying through the symbols. It was hard.
I was fighting with my camera the whole time.
Yeah.
This is 10 just because it's a blast. Well, yeah, we haven't rated them by how much we like them. That's for the Wall of Trials, which we're really behind on. Or have we even started a Wall of Extremes?
No, we haven't. We haven't done anything Wall of Extremes. Certainly have plenty to go off of. Though look at that huge pile of A Realm Reborn just sitting there. We tried Odin for some reason. Just because we're madmen.
That's a divisive one that a lot of people
that's right,
don't even
it's not
consider
fake.
extreme.
Yeah, right. Okay.
It's a fake extreme.
Yeah.
It's Asterix.
That's
Some people thinks it's knocking on the door of entry-level extreme difficulty, but it's not an official extreme.
That's right. We ended up doing it because we were trying to do all the trials for the Wall of Trials for A Realm Reborn, and that was one of them.
Yes.
That's why we did Hildebrand to the point that we did, so we could do the bridge battle.
Yeah. Interesting.
So I'm kind of ignoring Thordan. I'm ignoring Heaven's Ward because it's too old. And kind of ignoring Shinryu because who knows how we'd feel about that today, and thinking more about the weapons. And I do think it's kind of in between an emerald and a diamond. So between 9 and 6.
Let's go back to sorting by difficulty. So Ruby and Emerald. Definitely harder than Titania. Absolutely. Titania honestly might be sitting a little high now. Knowing what we know now, I think Titania would be a lot easier.
Yeah. I died so much, but I didn't know a lot.
Titania was the first time we had seen a pushback get the telegraph removed in an extreme, and I think we died like 4 or 6 times just that.
Yeah.
We were just like, huh, what? Just forgot to keep.
I don't think I was even targeting the right plant in all the phases either, because I just wasn't ready for that.
Yeah. Interesting. I think you're absolutely right. Yeah.
I can't believe we did Varus for 5 hours or 3 hours, excuse me. The Varus
was tough, but man,
Varus was tough.
Varus is a tough nut to crack.
It was tough.
I don't remember how hard Ruby Weapon was to make a call, because right now I'm just like, was it easier or harder than Ruby Weapon? I think this is a little harder than Emerald Weapon. I'm splitting hairs.
I'm kind of tempted to give it an 8 just for the hecticness of it.
An 8?
But I feel like it should be less than Suzaku, which would put it around 7.
Okay. But I like that.
It's not a rank of how much I enjoyed it, though, because people were damn right.
This is a 10. Fun. This is an absolute fucking 10.
Yeah, it's just a cool fight.
This is one of the best extremes I've ever done. Like, just most fun. It's the perfect, for me, it's the absolute perfect balance of difficult and fun. Like, I never really got, like, tilty angry. I'm sure people are now going to go find the parts where I went, fuck, stupid snapshot. But
that's not.
I had a really good time.
Lingering anger is angry, you know.
Moonholes, I still have PTSD about. Shinryu makes me sweat. Honestly, Hades Extreme. That final bullshit phase.
Yeah, I hated that.
As much as I love Hades and I love that fight, and I will never forget that night.
Yeah.
That I wanted it to end. This one, I'm like, I could have done another lockout on this and enjoyed myself. All right, so I think I'm with you. I think we go with a 7 on Barbaricia. And I'll enter what I can right now. I don't know if that's official on the time. But just to give us, I think it was 2 hours, 16 minutes with an asterisk, because that needs to be verified. I have no idea on the deaths and wipes and all that stuff. So this is going to be 6.0. Endwalker.
Karsa and wait for some reason. I guess they have some math they want to do.
Oh.
Barba's in Shadowbringers. Oh, she's got the wrong label. Yeah, I gotcha. It's just
I typed her in right.
No, you did. It just needs to be blue. It needs to be the proper.
Row color.
Yeah, I need to.
Gotcha.
There we go. And Walker.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's down below. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, we didn't get to line up for FanFest. No, we didn't make it in. It was absolutely closed off by the time I even thought to head over there.
No, because they don't do a good job with that, in my opinion.
It was a madhouse.
The way they do game demos at FanFest is really bad. It's a nightmare.
I also just need more machines at the end of the day.
Yes, that's why I think it's really bad.
Yeah.
Like you know how many people are coming. It's not a surprise.
Yeah. Granted, everyone reads into BlizzCon and are like, look at all the empty computers over at the whatever. But I guess that wouldn't happen at FanFest because for one game. So actually, forget that. You don't need to worry about that social aspect of it.
Exactly. Yeah. None of that at all. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the year they announced Battlegrounds for Hearthstone, it's like there was a lot of availability at the Battleground station. And I remember the talk around the Hilton bar was like, Battlegrounds is dumb, dead on arrival. It went to be like the only other successful mode in the history of Hearthstone. Yep. Like, it was a huge hit. And I remember getting grumpy with some other Hearthstone content creators who's like, it's crap. And I'm like, you don't know shit. It's fun as hell.
Nobody knows.
Totally gonna take off. I was defending it because I was having a blast with it on the BlizzCon floor that year.
Man, that looks good.
I was also really into auto chess at the time, so I was excited that they were doing auto chess with Hearthstone. Yeah.
Poor Zodiac at a 1. Poor Zodiac.
What just happened to this? What did you sort by?
I didn't do it. I think it got sorted by expansion. I think the mods are getting in here and filling out some data.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sick. Yeah, man. This is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
enjoyment. What a fantastic fight. Rogue Mage Supered. I was in your Ruby Weapon group. We did normal and extreme in the same night, so the mechanics were as fresh as possible in your head. Yeah, I remember that. That's the only time I think to date that we've done that.
I also know we rated it lower because there was the checkpoint, which meant we got to keep our progress, which was nice.
Oh, that's true. That does help a lot. The way this fight flows, I don't think a checkpoint would be... I don't think you should get a checkpoint in a fight like this.
Oh, I did have the extra death in the clear pool because I didn't get away from my blue partner fast enough. So I took a little bit of bonus.
I caught a couple of chats
triangle.
that had mentioned that, and I was like, we're in the heat of it. I am not mentioning this.
Yeah.
You give notes when it's over, or when you know your
no. I mean, probably what happened. All my blues before that is I was paired with some champion that ran so far away from me because they knew I didn't know to run away.
Yeah, this is a fun fight.
It was a very fun fight.
This is a good time. Oh, well. You want to take a couple questions before we go?
Sounds good. What's the questions? What's up?
I don't know. I thought we'd be here till 1. So,
no. I'm enjoying.
I'm happy to chill for a few minutes.
I'm enjoying watching the clear again right now, so I'm in the zone. I'm just kind of reliving the moment.
Can you? Would you mind covering for me for a second? I want to pour a little brown liquid and go to the bathroom real fast.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We will enjoy the show.
Oh, Miztech video. Yeah, cue that up.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Although I think we kind of did everything right.
Yeah, but it's always fun to see. That's the part where I almost killed myself there. That wasn't good, but it worked out. It worked out in the end. Has a high chance of being first Unreal of DT. So if you want to revenge, there's a chance. That's an interesting thought. Unreals get pretty different, or do they not get different, actually? I guess I don't know that because I still confuse them with things I haven't done. Same, but so it is just the same fight. Well, that'd be interesting. Unreals are identical. Awesome. That'd be very cool if that was the case. Shortest fight, Susano at 15 minutes. We walked in there and destroyed him. It didn't seem like he might have not scaled properly with minimum eye level. It was also the first fight of Stormblood, which was a long time ago. And honestly, one of the joys I'm having about Dawn Trail right now is that they really did account for the skills I've gotten over the course of playing this game, and that those first couple dungeons, like, yeah, they're not hard by any means, but in comparison to other MMOs resetting in an expansion, I feel like Dawn Trail's kind of remembered how much game I've played. And it'll be cool to see that advance as we get deeper and deeper into Dawn Trail. And of course, when patches come out, if we see comparisons to things like this, I mean, just the solo duties alone have had really good, solid mechanics to play with. And I don't, like, I've got 2 stacks of light speed, like, who knows kind of what effects those are having outside of just normal minimum eye level sort of things. I know, like, gems turn off. Looks like I had food going here for our final run, but there's lots of factors that can cause them to get off. This would be my first. Was this our first? No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because I samurai'd. So I think this was our first extreme with me healing since Dawn Trail release. So this would have been my first big outing with the cards. They're busy. Having the 4-button cards, it's kind of busy. I was proud of my opener because I practiced that this week, but like using my cards in more interesting ways, like, oh my god, like that's kind of, there's a lot of buttons there, and having 4 buttons every minute, it's a lot to take in compared to the old. Just, oh, space, hand me a card. Get off. Oh, don't touch me. It's just the hot potato of the old cards. I like
I have returned.
Welcome back. I like the hot potato of the old cards because they would just throw a card at you and you go, I don't want it. Give me mana regen. Get this off me. So I think with time, I could get really comfy with it. And then certainly it felt good during the opener. Subsequent ones, I think I could use the other cards a bit more interestingly.
The taste of victory.
I believe the AFK in game is turned off now, so we should be good. We should be good to just kick it on the beach here.
Oh, we got a dog.
Welcome,
We got
puppy.
a dog.
Welcome, puppy.
Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Want to be a baby? Zelda loves being held like a baby, and Wicket utterly hates it, and will actually try and launch out of your arms if you try and hold her like this. And Zelda will just, she would sit here for hours if I would let her. You can stream, it's your people. Look, you're in the chat. You're in the chat.
You know what else is really fun about
Look at it.
Barbie here is that they're super squishy. And while you're running around in circles, the health isn't moving. But once you finally get to stop and lay in, it feels like you're really getting a chance to wail.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it's satisfying. The whole fight is satisfying.
Because I remember those moments where we'd be like, wail on Heidelin, and we'd take off like a 0.8% during our wail phase before something else started up.
It's the kind of thing that feels, this is where I feel like the developer's hand and like the passion for this type of game, because it makes me think of like journalism and critique about other things. Like this is where I get my car analogy on. It makes me think of when I read reviews or I watch a car review for a sports car that the reviewer just loves, and they talk about things like it feels like it's a driver's car, like everything in it was built with the driver in mind, and like the way the transmission engages is just satisfying, and it feels like that, like it's a boss fight made for MMO boss fight enthusiasts. Like it's finely tuned. It feels like it's built for you to enjoy it, which shouldn't sound profound because It's probably all video games. It's kind of what they're going for.
Oh, sure. I say that's one gamey ass game like Helldivers in the aero business, or when we played Space Marines yesterday and you had to shake your joystick in order to get out of a grapple from an alien. Like when games do game things, it feels good. It's good to play games.
Yeah. I've been hearing that a lot too as I've been watching watch rebuild videos. Is like, oh, this movement, this one was really built with like watchmakers in mind. Like, it's just so much fun to work on this one. Then, like, yeah, I've been watching. I'm still on that shit too, Kyle. That's my latest hyperfixation that I haven't gotten off of.
Oh, that's lasted you for a while, man.
It's just so chill to fall asleep. Helps me fall asleep. It's great.
Yeah.
You know, but I see enough of it before I fall asleep. So apparently Rolexes are really fun to work on. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Good to know. I'm going to go buy a $6,000 watch and open it up.
Yep. That's my plan.
So nice. But yeah, I'm still thinking about getting a toolkit and buying a broken cheap watch, seeing if I can get it running again. I've watched enough now where I'm like, I want to try this. But shall we mistech?
Yes, allow me to get that. We can say that word. How do you spell mistech?
Well, isn't it MTQCapture is the actual channel or something? Or am I getting two channels confused? Yes, Kara, I have watched enough. Oh, you want to go down? Or just lap? Just sit in the lap? Okay. All right. You're good. You can chill if you want. Zelda's still here, and she still loves you, chat. She just wants to sit in my lap. Would it be easier to share this if we swap back to our old call method?
I think I can share. I can share.
Okay.
I can share screen here.
Oh, hold on, you're in my cables, honey. All right, Zelda says bye, everybody. And she's gone. Kyle, we've been talking about we could potentially pull off a Zelda photo op at the meetup because it's dog friendly. The hotel we're staying at is dog friendly.
You should do that. Oh my god.
We're gonna bring them because we can just have them with us. So
that's right. Storm's Crown. So Mistech, bless them, they did very spoiler free everything. So it's kind of hard to actually find what I'm looking for.
It's always the name of the trial, not the boss.
Got it. Let's go to our own room. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Thank you two for being here tonight.
Bye, stage.
All right. We're leaving the stage part. Okay. We're going to get a Garrett. Let's go get a Garrett and join him in a video call. There he is, popping him out. Bam, Garrett's back.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. That's another thing I picked up from Kyle. Butts and hello.
Engage share screen. All right. Pardon the sounds about to come at you.
Yeah, we should try getting in touch with Ms. Tech for the podcast. That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah. That would be fun.
I guess I could look Ms. Tech up on social. Shame on me. Not already following Ms. Tech.
I mean, they actually do such good spoiler.
Oh, God bless you, Ms. Tech. You have inquiry email on your bio. Put emails in your bio, everyone.
Easy stuff.
Please. Or leave a note like, we'll respond to DMs or something like that if you're not going to do an email.
This is a legit.
By the way, I'm honestly, Twitter DM is like probably the best for me these days.
This says a 14-minute guide, almost 15.
Oh my God. We could put it on 1.5.
Let's see what happens.
Speed it up a bit.
Welcome to the visual guide for
people
Storm's...
are saying we got most of the strats down pat, so we're not going to have revelations like we usually do.
This is the first new extreme trial made available by patch 6.2 in Final Fantasy XIV, Buried Memories.
Stylish.
If you
I
found
love the
yourself
white
in
hair
a
with the white
hairy
glasses.
situation,
Frickin-
tangled in mechanics
that's a
and
flex. I like
pounding
that.
your head against the ground, you'll need an arrow to rescue you. My name is Miztech, and I'll be your trial guide. The encounter will begin with a cast of Void Arrow 4, dealing high raid-wide damage. Mitigate, shield, and heal as necessary. Throughout the entire fight, the boss will periodically cast Raging Storm, an instant raid-wide AoE blast. Healers beware. The boss will turn to a random cardinal and begin to cast Savage Barbary. Anytime she does this, all players will have to look at the boss model and the position of her sword. If she's standing up and holding her sword to the side, she'll soon cast a massive donut attack. All players will need to stack inside of her hitbox on the opposite side of the arrow indicator that's pointing to that cardinal. After the initial sword attack, the boss will throw her sword at that cardinal, damaging and debuffing anyone in a wide circle AoE around the cardinal. If she's slightly crouched and holding her sword up, she'll cast a massive line attack perpendicular to the cardinal the arrow indicator is pointing at. All players will need to move out of her hitbox and stand on the opposite side of the boss to the arrow indicator. Since there is an element of randomness to what type of Savage Barbary attack she'll cast first, all players must ensure that they pay attention to her sword cues to avoid getting hit. Immediately after, the boss will tether to her sword and begin to cast Hair Raid. Again, players will need to pay attention to her appearance. If she's crouched down, she'll leap to her sword before turning back towards the center with a massive frontal cleave. Players will need to run to the edge of the arena near the sword to avoid getting hit. If she's floating in the air, the boss will instead stay put and pull her sword back to her, throwing out another donut attack. Players will have to stay inside of her hitbox to avoid getting hit. As Hair Raid is casting, all players can either be targeted by these circle AoE markers,
happy Friday the
or both
13th,
healers
Garrett.
will be targeted by these stack-up markers. These attacks will go off immediately after the
I'm
boss
gonna watch
is
a Jason movie
If
tomorrow
the
night.
safe zone is at the wall and players need to spread, they can first stand along the edge of the wall while the cleave goes off, before spreading to avoid overlap. To avoid confusion and
That's
maintain
exactly
uptime,
what we ended
have
up
the
doing.
ranged fan out along the edge of the wall, while the melee stay close to the boss. If you need to stack instead, the two healers
Helps
can
with
run to
uptime.
either side of the sword, while the rest of the group
Which if
splits into assigned
you killed
positions
her 20
to share the
seconds
damage
before
on the wall after the cleave goes
enraged,
off.
then
If the safe
uptime is
zone
very
inside
important.
of her
Yeah, and I
hitbox
wasn't as
players need to
melee
spread,
friendly as I
use
could have been
clock
there. I was
position
a little
assignments to
far
ensure
out.
all players spread appropriately without overlap. Players will wait inside of her hitbox, reorienting themselves to their assigned clock position waymarker. As soon as the donut attack goes off, they can run towards their assigned spots to avoid overlapping each other. If the group needs to stack instead, the two healers will move to either side of the boss inside the hitbox. The raid will split and stack onto their assigned healer, staying inside the hitbox until all of the attacks resolve. The boss will cast these Savage Barbary and Hair Raid combos twice in a row. The first combo of the set will be random, but once you determine which permutation is first, you can easily expect the next combo, as the next one will essentially be the opposite combo. After both Barbary and Hair Raid combos resolve, the
Donuts
boss will cast
Dynamo?
another Void Arrow 4
Seems like
raid-wide.
extra work.
This is followed by Void Arrow 3, which will target the primary target for a heavy-hitting tank buster. This tank buster
I usually
will
don't jump
also
straight to it,
apply
but that
a
sounds
resist
like
down debuff for
elitism.
some time, and forces the tank swap. Make sure you
That's
pop
some serious
cooldowns and have the
gatekeeping right there.
secondary tank provoked during this cast to avoid death. The boss will then return to the center and begin to cast Teasing Tangles, forming hair circles that will tether to and
your
pull in two players each.
aversion
Each hair circle will
to,
have one tank or healer and one
like,
damage dealer. The hair tether will slow affected players, and moving outside of
buzzwords
the confines of the circle will debuff
is
you
one
with
of
a
my favorite
nasty
qualities
dot
of you.
and pull you back into the center. Furthermore,
Like, legit.
one player in each circle will be targeted by a very large AoE circle marker.
You
One
assess
player from
almost
the east and west
everything
circles
just
will be
for
targeted
yourself
with a
first.
blue enumeration circle, while the
And
other
then-
players in the north and
and
south
then you
will be
start running
targeted
it
by
through,
nothing. The blue enumeration circles
you know,
require two players to share
the
the
buzzwords.
damage, or
I have
you
to
will
know
die.
it's worth
To
my
handle
time.
all of these markers while still
Exactly.
staying within the confines of the hair circles, we have players with the blue enumeration circle markers, and any unmarked players meet at the edge of their circle at the 1 and 3 way markers. Players with large circle AoE markers will have to move away from the 1 and 3 way markers to give room and avoid overlap. If you're having trouble getting to the proper positioning in time, using sprint during the hair circles is incredibly useful. As each player is moving into position, the boss will cast Secret Breeze and throw out 4 AoE cones towards each cardinal that must be avoided. Immediately after, every single player will be hit by a conal attack in their direction that deals high damage and places a magic vulnerability up debuff on them. As such, these attacks cannot be stacked. As soon as the AoE circle markers and the enumeration circles resolve, all players will need to spread apart to avoid killing each other. Once this final attack resolves, the hair circles will disappear. You'll have one more AoE blast to heal through before the boss begins to cast Curling Iron. Players will be pushed out of their hitbox during this time as the boss transforms into thick mode. She'll disappear for a short time before blasting back onto the platform for high damage. Be sure to mitigate and heal
she's
through
the
this as
she's the
necessary.
one.
As soon as she returns, all players should return to their assigned clock positions around her hitbox. She will target all tanks and healers with thin tethers, and they will soon be targeted in a random order with long line attacks in the direction that they're standing in. As soon as the tethered player is hit by the clone with this flash animation, they'll need to quickly move to the side to avoid the incoming line attack. These attacks
that's what you picked up on.
quickly, but as long as you
saved
move
my
when
bacon
you
with
see the
this
flash,
mechanic.
you should dodge it every time. Also, to avoid having the boss jump around too much during this time, all tethered players should stay standing on her hitbox. Immediately after, spiral AoEs will appear out of the center, where the boss has also formed a lethal circle area. All players must ensure they're not standing in any of these AoE telegraphs at this time. One of the tanks will be targeted by this double stack marker. Tanks can stack together with cooldowns to survive, or you can simply immunity the hit. Once the ground AoEs go off, clones will appear at the edge of the arena that will throw out 2 rounds of line AoEs in specific patterns across the platform. Immediately after, all players will be marked with these giant boulder markers. Each player will drop a massive AoE circle underneath them when the marker disappears. Since we don't want these markers obstructing massive portions of the platform, all players will run into the exact center of the arena as the clones are throwing out their line AoEs. They'll wait there until the massive circle markers drop underneath. As they wait, another spiral pattern of AoEs will form, but players will not move until their circle markers have dropped.
Good. I was
Once
calling
they
it
do,
pinwheel.
each player will then be marked for circle spread markers, and they'll need to immediately move towards their assigned cardinal position, while also dodging the AoE spirals to avoid overlap. The spiral AoEs and spread circles will resolve at the same time. Immediately after, the boss will cast a point-blank AoE around her, while
Wait a minute.
What?
dodging the AoE.
Did we have to share parts of the pinwheel? Was there not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? There's only 6 holes?
Yeah, it's not 8.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no, I consistently got stuck with a buddy with a pain buddy.
Oh, I had no buddy. People were being too nice. I had no buddy the whole night. Y'all were.
You can make it work, but
yeah.
the last time I said fucking snapshot was this moment. I died after this, and I was like, I'm not in the pinwheel. I was not in my partner's AOE. All I was in was my AOE, and I was at full health. So
oh man,
I call shenanigans.
I was in the front seat, like putting my seat back and being like, oh, there's someone behind me being like, I need some space. And I'm like, nah, this is spacious right here. I like this. This is good. I'm good.
Well, if no one was in your, then, world's your oyster, man. Get comfy.
The spiral AoEs and spread circles will resolve at the same time. Immediately after, the boss will cast a point-blank AoE around her, while all tanks and healers are marked by enumeration circles. The tanks and healers will rotate clockwise to pair up with a damage dealer. A ring AoE attack will then form on the outer edge of the arena, so as soon as the point-blank circle in the middle goes off, both players will need to move in to dodge the ring and resolve their enumeration circles. Next up, all damage dealers will be tethered to the boss. Again, the clones will target each one in a random order for line attacks. As soon as you see the flash animation on you, move to the side to dodge the attack. The boss's fists will then begin to glow and she'll start to pound on the ground.
Need to finish
this
leveling
deals
my
some
paladin.
pretty gnarly
Every time I
damage
watch a
on extreme,
paladin,
so
I'm like,
be
I
ready
want
with
to be
those
that.
raid-wide mitigations, shields, and heals. As this is happening, all players will stack together on the north side of the boss. Once she finishes pounding the ground, she'll slam into the ground one more time, and all players will be targeted with ground circle attacks. These ground circles will appear 4 times in quick succession. To handle this, as soon as the first attack appears under the group, they'll move together clockwise around the boss, stopping at the edge of the previous AoE circles to drop the next set in a controlled manner. As these AoE circles are dropping, the boss will also tether to the tanks and healers and target them for more line attacks. However, since the raid is moving as a cohesive group around the boss, this mechanic is basically resolved automatically and you don't really have to worry about it. After 4 sets of circles drop under the group, the 2 tanks will be targeted by these flare markers, while 1 healer is targeted by a stack of markers.
Hey, flare. You remembered the name.
And all
Nice.
other non-tanks will stack on the south side of the arena.
There was a
while
flare
the
in
two tanks
normal.
stand on the northwest and northeast
And I
sides.
pulled a
The
normal
boss will
guide.
form a blue knockback marker in the center, and all players will be knocked backwards right before the flare and stack-up markers go off. As long as players are pre-positioned around the knockback marker at their assigned way markers, the damage is manageable with shields and heals. Immediately after, the boss will leap back to the center and tether the damage dealers for more line attacks. All players can spread back to their clock positions around the boss for easy dodging. As the last tethers
Always
are resolving, the boss will form
damage
another
dealers?
round
'Cause
of
I
hair
got
circles.
tethered a
Again,
ton of
each
times.
circle
I think it
will
was
pull
just
in
that
one damage
second
dealer
one.
and one tank or healer. To prepare
What's the
for
second
the
one in a row
incoming
where she's
mechanics, we have all
mentioned,
damage dealers move to the
damage
left
dealers?
side of the
I
circle.
definitely got punched in the face
While
earlier.
all tanks and healers move
Yeah,
to the right
me
side of the
too.
circle, looking at the boss in the center. The boss will begin to form a number of tiny tornadoes that will move from the center to the outer edge in a random pattern. All players will need to dodge these tornadoes as necessary, or they'll be thrown up into the air and susceptible to more dangerous mechanics. As this is happening, the boss will pound
you
on
had
the
to be
ground
alive
and
for
cause
that.
multiple small AoE circles
Yeah,
that was
to
nutty.
appear on the platform randomly. Players will have to dodge these circles as well. The boss will then throw out another point-blank circle AoE and outer ring combo. At the same time, both players in the east and west hair
Okay,
circles
Major.
will be targeted with the blue enumeration circles. All players will then need to move to the assigned edges of their hair
That's
circles
also true,
as
main
they
tank,
dodge
yeah.
the inner and outer AoEs to
thinking
meet
that.
up with their enumeration partner. The tiny tornadoes are still going out at this time, so make sure you're right up against the
That
edge
was a
of your
near
circle
miss,
to
oh my
avoid
gosh.
having to move while the enumeration circle resolves. If your way markers are placed appropriately, each player can stand in the tip of the intercardinal way markers and be safe from any tornado spawns while also sharing the enumeration circle. As soon as the enumeration circles resolve, the hair circles will disappear and players will be free. The boss will begin to pound the ground again, dealing massive damage. Don't forget those cooldowns, shields, and heals. At this point, the boss will transition back to her original form. Stay out of her hitbox during this time to avoid getting pushed out. Next up, all players will be targeted by one of 4 colored markers. Players of the same marker will soon be pulled together and entangled. To handle this, we have players meet their partner at the way marker of the same color. Once the cast goes off, the 2 players will be stuck together and a tiny moving version of the hair circle will appear around them. These players must ensure they don't move too far apart out of their circle or they'll be pulled back in and afflicted with that nasty dot. As soon as the hair forms, each damage dealer can move a little to their left while each tank or healer will move a little to the right. The boss will again cast Secret Breeze and 4 Coeurl attacks will target each cardinal. Since each player pair is already at
that's
the
interesting.
intercardinal, the
Okay.
dodge here is easy. Immediately after the ground AoEs go off, all players will be targeted by another round of attacks and players will need to stay spread to
man.
Yeah,
avoid
called it.
overlap.
Yeah,
Next,
man.
the boss
Nice
will
job.
cast another round of Savage Barbary and Hair Raid combos. Again, identify which combo is happening by the boss's position and adjust accordingly. Once the combo is resolved, she'll cast another AoE blast and another tank buster that will require a tank swap. Next up, all players will be marked with another round of entanglement markers. Players will again match up their marker colors and meet up at the appropriate way marker. This time, each player and 2 random groups will be marked with enumeration markers. To handle this, we have the enumeration players form an easy to see line, while the unmarked players move in to stand with anyone that needs a partner, ensuring
that's probably
they
the
don't get
easiest way
too
to do
far
it,
away
yeah.
from their entangled partner at
I
the
mean,
same
it's more or less
time. The
how
boss
we
will
did
then
it. There was a little
cast
more
the second
wiggling.
round
Yes,
of
'cause
Savage
we had
Barbary and
everybody
Hair Raid
moving.
combos. Again, this will be the opposite combo of mechanics than what the first round was, so dodge appropriately. Another AoE blast to heal through before the boss returns to the center to cast Curling Iron and transition back into thick mode. All players can stand in their clock positions here to handle the tethers and line attacks on the tanks and healers. The boss
Tanks
will
and
begin
healers, there you
pounding
go.
the ground for massive damage, and
Okay.
the group will stack
Yeah,
up
that's
on
what
the
Vigil
north
was
side
saying
again in
in chat right
preparation
now.
for the incoming baited ground AoE circles. Players will again move around the boss in the same manner and drop 4 sets of circles. Around the time of the 3rd set, all players will be marked with the massive boulder markers. They'll need to bait the final set of circles before immediately stacking
This is
together
the
in the
biggest
middle to
panic
drop
moment.
off their massive
Yeah.
circle AoEs. As soon as those circle AoEs appear, each player will
'Cause I
run
was
to
so
their assigned
lost on
clock
my
position
clock.
to spread the incoming
Same.
AoE circle attacks. Immediately after, all damage dealers will be tethered and targeted for the line attacks. Dodge as necessary. The boss will return to the center and cast her point blank circle and outer ring combo once more. Players will need to move out first before dodging back in. A blue knockback marker will appear in the center and all players will be marked for spread circles. Use a knockback immunity or stand close to the blue marker to avoid getting knocked into the wall. Make sure to stay spread until the circle attacks go off. Next up, all tanks and healers will be tethered and targeted for the line attacks. Again, dodge when you see the flash animation on your character. Immediately after, the boss will spawn another round of moving twister flares to dodge. At the same time, more small circle AoEs will continuously appear on the platform. She'll then throw out another point-blank AoE and outer ring combo. There is a ton of stuff to dodge here, so be careful and use sprint to your advantage. A random tank will be targeted by the double stack tank buster marker during this time as well. Since so much is happening during this time and it's a bit harder to stack up, I highly recommend you save an immunity for this particular tank buster. Another set of spiral AoEs will appear, and once resolved, another round of clones will appear on the edge. The boss will do yet another point-blank circle AoE and outer ring combo, so players will need to dodge the lined attacks away from the boss before dodging back into the boss. Watch your step. A second spiral AoE pattern will form, and the 2 tanks will be marked for flare markers, while a healer is marked for stack up. All players will move to the same outer edge positions of the arena as before to take this damage. The boss will leap back into the center and pound the ground again. The healing after this insane combo of mechanics can be quite spicy, so stack up on the boss and use everything you've got to help your healers. At this point, the boss will transition back into her original form. Players will have to deal with a repeat of entanglement markers, another savage Barbary and hair raid combo, and one more AoE blast before she begins to cast Maelstrom, her final enrage. You'll need to defeat her before this cast goes off. If you have any questions or comments, please let me know. See you back here for Abyssus Savage. As always, thanks for watching.
Damn. Yeah, not really. I mean, other than
that's these are such well-made guides.
Yeah. Familiarize yourself thick with it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Her animations, like just how stretchy she is. I remember being what's the Studio Trigger? I love when they go stretchy. And then Overwatch was probably the first video game that I was really like, oh, hey, look at them not have proper proportions when they're running. That's awesome. They did a really good job animating Barbie.
Did you see that Studio Trigger put out a Transformers short to celebrate the 40th anniversary yesterday?
They did?
Yeah, no one knew it was coming. I haven't watched it yet. I don't think it's like a full-length episode or anything. I think it's like 5 minutes or something. But yeah, they like stealth dropped a Transformers anniversary celebration yesterday.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah. I need to watch that. It's on my list of things to do. What is that, Clemency? It's a Garrett quote.
Oh yeah, she had reach, but I had flexibility.
I think it's the other way around.
And that's when Shepard does one of the cheesiest. It's one of the worst animations ever made. But he does this big cheesy smile, like, and shakes his head. It's so embarrassing.
The opposite of the quality of Barbaricia. Man, I love Mass Effect.
Never forget that moment. What a great game.
God, please let the new one be good.
Oh, I have zero faith, but I'd love to be surprised.
Just tell a new story with new characters.
Yeah.
Don't follow in Star Wars missteps and try and like do another galaxy reality ending threat. Just that universe is big enough. Just like let me be some backwater weirdo and make a crew, and like everyone just wants 2, and that was just the crew game. Like assemble a crew and go on adventures in space.
Harbinger was badass though. Yeah, a lot went right.
I like 3 more and more with each passing year, I will say.
I haven't replayed it ever. I've done 1 at least 3 times, 2 twice.
Oh, I mean, I don't replay it every year, but like I revisit it mentally.
I'm just
like, I had a pretty good time.
A little space out vacation.
Could it have been better? Yes. And you know what's happened is I've seen things like the Game of Thrones finale since then. And I'm just like,
raise it up.
Maybe we're
levels.
A little harsh on Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, a bit rough.
I didn't hate Mass Effect 3 so much that I never want to play 2 again. I do hate Game of Thrones enough to not want to watch the earlier seasons again. So yeah, that's where my brain goes with all the small contained stories. Exactly. I mean, you don't have to go too small, but it doesn't need to. You don't need to one up what came before. So, why is there a Guile and Carrot? Hi.
What?
Hi, you.
What?
It's a new name. We have a Guile and Carrot in the chat.
Oh. Well, I like your name. Wonder where you got it from.
Yeah.
Speaking of Guile and
Sounds
Garrett,
familiar.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
do be aware. Join us, won't you? As we are releasing a video tomorrow, give that a little ring, give that a notification, give it a thumbs up.
Give that a click. Yeah, notify it. Guile and Garrett are the two best streamers. I have to watch them.
Yeah, that's wild.
Sounds
Cool
all
opinion
right.
though. I like where you're going with this. Do we know if there's a stream for tomorrow or if we're?
Yes.
Oh, there is. Okay, cool.
Yes. Let me pull up my Twitter DMs real fast. 8 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. Eastern at twitch.tv/DexBonus. We will be joining the Geekenders podcast tomorrow.
Awesome. So you could go at 10 a.m. Eastern, watch the video. It wraps up.
It is almost the perfect length. It is about an hour-long video.
And you think about how good that video was for about 10 minutes and come on over.
Watch our new video tomorrow. Then watch Geekenders. And then I'm just going to go to lunch and try and unfuck the laser engraver. It's acting up, Kyle.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Me and my prop making buddy have found out that this particular model does not have any sort of sensor that can tell when it's zeroed out on the X and Y axis.
Okay.
So sometimes it just randomly tries to go past the 0 point and then it loses its position and doesn't know where it is. And it makes a terrible noise when it does.
Oh, no.
It maxes out the belt driven system.
Oh, no. That's not good.
Yeah. Apparently there's a slightly more expensive Pro model that has sensors for the
of course
zeroing out. And I'm just like, oh God. I didn't buy it. It's my buddy's and he's really kind and letting me borrow it. But we're learning it together because he actually hadn't used it yet. So
the adventure continues.
Yeah. It's looking like I might have to aim it to start, which I really don't want to because we're engraving on fairly low tolerance pieces. So, and if you know me, if it's a little off center, it's going to drive me crazy. So I need to figure something out. I have an idea. I have a couple ideas and I'm going to hopefully get to test those ideas tomorrow afternoon.
Well,
that doesn't matter. No one can be there for that. I'm not streaming that. No, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna.
If tomorrow's programming doesn't tickle you, next week, Monday, Andy's on the podcast. Tuesday, we'll be back to MSQ. Wednesday, we're going to be playing some Guild Wars again. Thursday, MSQ. So lots of good programming coming.
And then if you're wondering about World of Warcraft, stay tuned for the following week.
Oh, yeah. We're going to finish out that story. That is going to happen.
Yeah. It's some good stuff all around. We're just MMOing our asses off and getting back to videos.
Yeah.
Please be patient as we get used to fitting videos into our schedule again, while also trying to maintain streaming on Wednesday.
We're doing it. It's going to be great.
We're trying. And then I also have 2 trips between now and the end of the year.
It's going to be okay.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, everyone. It's a hell of a fight. Probably the most fun I've had with an Extreme so far.
Oh, and normally we're in the room, the stage as we hang up. So before we hang up, thank you to our party tonight. Thank you all for being badasses. Thank you for being here, for playing with us.
Yeah, it's always an undertaking to sign up and know you're gonna die a bunch. It's a hell of a thing. So thanks for doing it. We'll see you tomorrow morning in our video, and then we'll see you for the Geekenders podcast. GG, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
And Rogue Mage, thanks for the donuts,
hang on.
dynamos, and chariots.
I turned off the stream, not the stream on YouTube. I can turn it back on. You can still say that stuff. So go for it.
We're back live again?
Yeah, we're back live on the same thing.
Oh,
yeah,
I was apologizing because Lukey, I didn't see you celebrating your purple. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us for that long. And Rogue Mage, thank you for the super explaining that donuts and point blanks used to be called Dynamo's chariots because that was the mechanic in the fight where they first appeared, just like Limit Cut, Exaflare, etc. I understood. I just don't call it a comeback.
All right, we're done.
I cannot believe there's still 500 of you here.
Night, everybody.